see that. It looks like it's going a little bit smoother now. We'll just need to keep a watch of it. Hello, AVGeek Tours. Here we are live from San Francisco in our Super Saturday live stream. It is a beautiful day here. We may have some internet issues. If we do, it might be a little bit laggy, and hopefully we'll get better throughout the day here. Um, it is a gloomy, rainy day here in San Francisco, but we'll definitely be watchful. Hopefully we'll watch for day to feel kind of doing this. Um, let's see today. San Francisco is really spots. Don't know if it's due to the weather, one for flying. First is a Dreamliner.
Boeing 110. 110. Yeah, very important. Then I went there left. Going into them.
That was United Airlines.
I went there left line. It's been raining.
Dreamliner flying from to flight time should 8 hours. Our first departure today will be United Airlines Boeing C-17800 heading off to Vancouver. I'm having a little bit of technical difficulties getting with me. All right, sorry about that. Something happened with our video, but we're back on.
111. Runway
So
one
now the
zero
Boeing
left.
787 coming in from Singapore.
Yeah, runway 10. We had a 24 minute.
Our next departure will be a Boeing 757-200 with United heading to Boston. Yeah, see, to check if the is good. All right, sorry about that. This is our picture technical difficulty starting off. So they are so SFO is on the rooftops. This means that instead of taking off from 28 left for the heavies and 28 right, and all arrivals coming on 28 left and 28 right. And over here, they're actually going to be 10 left. Actually, it's 10 left. 10 right is completely shut down. I believe, well, it's due to construction. They are doing some taxiway work on um, 28 left. So 10 right is shut down. Um, all landings right now, instead of using the ramps for a lot of the departures, um, is all arrivals are coming in on 19 left and 19 right. Our next departure is JetBlue. It's a Airbus A321 heading off to JFK. We should be able to keep up the departures and seeing the rotation a little bit better from here. Because of the gloominess, a little bit of focus issues, but we'll get it worked out throughout the day. Um, we are here high up on the 8th floor of the Marriott waterfront. And it allows us to get a different perspective. Plus, I believe it's raining.
That's where they steer the board to
I'm gonna get something close. A little bit of a soundtrack because we do not have the equipment up for the sound. We are going to be using a soundtrack today. Next departure is United Airlines Airbus A320, departing for Puerto Vallarta. So we do have a lot of good stuff coming in today. We have two A380s coming in, Emirates and British Airways. They'll actually be landing on the 19s. We have the old black livery with Air New Zealand. That should be in this afternoon, as well as Love for Tomorrow with Zip Air. We do have heavies all day. What's the thing? Be right back. There's one last technical thing I need to deal with. Sorry about that. We're back. Next arrival is going to be Alaska SkyWest. It's Embraer E175. Our next departure will be United Express. This is a CRJ 711 ER going to Ontario.
Runway. Runway 131.
Shut off like a rocket.
Partner Galaxy 1040. Runway 131.
Hopefully, you guys are having a good Saturday morning. Our next arrival will be Alaska Airlines, Boeing 737-900, coming in from Portland. It has been raining off and on for the last couple of days. So hopefully it'd be nice if it starts raining up again and get Our next arrival will be United Airlines, Boeing 757-200, coming in from New York. Flight time of 5 hours and 47 minutes. So because of the fact of the construction and shutting down one runway, there's been a larger delay. Which will be ongoing until the summer. They're going to try to get it done by June. So it doesn't necessarily interrupt summer travels. Looks like we're continuing to have some internet issues. Bear with me. It might be laggy today. We are having some serious internet issues. If it continues on, we'll try to figure out something we can work on. Our next arrival is United Airlines, Boeing 737-800. Next departure, which is taking off right now, is United Airlines, Boeing 737-800 going down. Keep seeing internet issues out. with set for refuel. Blue stream will level out here. Can't see. Our next departure is going to be Runway Airlines. Airbus A321 Neo, leading off the
Start on runway. Working zero.
Airlines 737-800 coming in from San Francisco. Next up for departure,
Out on part 2 10
7 minutes 800. Okay.
Zero left 1.
Hello, Robbie and Andy. Good to talk. Talk is going to be choppy as well because the internet I seem to talk and like it about. Now, is it me being choppy or is it ATC? Okay, let's see what we have coming up. We do have AA coming in. It's about a minute away. It's going to be the right track 7 coming in to Marina. But first will be Vanny Donuts from Mexico City. Looks like this in prayer. Sneaked in. Our next departure is going to be United Express, Embraer E175LL, heading off to Sacramento. Question is what about this one there? Let's click the thanks for that. And there goes AVGeek Tours. Let's go sit. Next on departure is going to be United Airlines Boeing 737 MAX 8, actually. I think I'm going to try to go with that ANA. It's still a little bit further out.
No. Departure 100.
So this is first. Next for departure is going to be United Airlines Boeing 757-300 heading off to Denver. departure is Boeing 737-800 heading off to Fort Lauderdale with United. Amazing how close they get these departures and arrivals. All right, it looks like the second for arrival is going to be a Boeing 777-200 with United Airlines coming from Tokyo Narita. But first for arrival is going to be United Airlines Boeing 737-800 coming in from Toronto. How quick things move. The next departure is going to be Air Canada, Airbus A220. That's how quick things move right now. Because there's going to be a lot of movement of camera. So, next arrival is that Boeing 777-200 with United Airlines coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 9-hour flight. Our next for departure is going to be United Airlines. Looks like a Boeing 737 heading off to Philadelphia. Next for departure is going to be United Airlines Airbus A320 heading off to Las Vegas. Next on arrival is going to be United Express Embraer E175LR coming in from Albuquerque. And our next for departure will be Southwest Boeing 737 MAX 8 heading off to Denver. And first, we'll have the arrival. Here for that Southwest. Southwest might be waiting for the next arrival. We'll see. The next for arrival is United Airlines Boeing 737-800 coming in from Vancouver. Well, that Southwest is going to be taking off. Oh, no, United's already landed. Flights for departure is going to be United Express Embraer E175LR heading off to Kalispell. I might have said that completely wrong. Your next on arrival is going to be United Airlines Boeing 757-200 coming in from Denver. Right behind that United Airlines on arrival is going to be Boeing 777 with Korea Airlines. And that's already launched. There is that guy. Up over here for that 757. Focus. We're coming in now, focus because of the grayness. So Korean Air is going to be behind this 757 coming in from Seoul. The flight time of just shy of 10 hours. Here comes that 757. Before that Korean Air comes in, looks like, hey, we have a private jet, a Bombardier Challenger 300 with jet edge. It's going to be probably a little difficult for us to capture. It's probably already, where are you? There you are. Switch over to the Korean Air. Hopefully everyone's having a good Saturday. If you're just joining us, this is AVGeek Tours. We're in San Francisco. My name is Jason. As long as the internet holds out, we'll be streaming till probably about around 4:35 o'clock today. Alrighty, let's see, what do we have upcoming? We do have a Boeing 737-900 with United heading off to Orlando. The next for arrival is going to be Alaska Airlines, Boeing 737-900, coming in from Seattle. The next departure is actually United Express, Embraer E175. see what we got coming up here. Looks like Air India is starting to head its way to the runways. We also have United Boeing 777 going to Honolulu, heading on its way over. We have EVA Air Cargo going to Taipei, and a Boeing 777F heading up to the runways. But for departure is going to be Delta Airlines Boeing 767-300ER going to JFK. Before that will be United Airlines Boeing 737-900ER going to Seattle. Thank you for joining us today. So United Boeing 737-900 is starting to head down. A little issue with my tripod there for a second. Got that straightened out. Our next for departure is going to be that Delta Airlines Boeing 767-300. First coming in though is United Airlines Boeing 737-900ER coming in from Orlando. So if you kind of noticed when I focused out, they kind of seemed like droplets in front. We're actually on the 8th floor of the Marriott waterfront. So this allows us to give you a perspective above the runways. But due to the possible rain all day today, we do have to use the soundtrack. The audio equipment would not work in the rain here. Our next for departure is going to be Frontier Steward, the red-billed streamer, Airbus A321neo heading off to Atlanta. Up first is an Embraer E175LL coming in from Tucson with United Express. Tucson is actually my hometown. Frontier should be taking off here. Yeah, it looks like that EVA Air Cargo's lined up, waiting to get on the runway, as well as a Hawaiian Airbus A321 Neo going to Kahului. Know if that Frontier is waiting for the next arrival, which the next arrival is American Eagle, Embraer 175 LR coming in from Phoenix. Looks like it may be waiting actually. Yeah. So we'll come over here to get the arrival. Second away. Here comes that Frontier. It's be coming across the camera here in a second. All right, let's see. Our next for departure is going to be Hawaiian Airlines Airbus A321 Neo heading off to Kahului. We also have that Boeing 777-200 with United Airlines going to Kahului as well, heading up almost at the runways. Don't know if there's an American waiting as well. An Airbus A321 going to Charlotte, and that EVA Air Cargo 777 is waiting. It looks like we also have a Korean Air Boeing 747-800 going back to Seoul, starting to make its way up. As well as Air India slowly making its way up too. First, the Hawaiian Airlines. Okay, let's see what we have. So American Airlines Airbus A321 going to Charlotte is starting to head down. Over here. Air India in there. Looks like that EVA Air cargo is lining up to 777 freighter. But first on arrival is going to be United Express and Embraer AE175 LL coming in from Haley. Right behind that is a United Boeing 757-200 coming in from Houston. What's that? EVA Air heading off to Taipei. It's the EVA Air cargo. Spin over here real quick as that 757 is landing. It's like the rain's starting to come down over the airport. All right. Our next for departure is going to be Frontier, Wiley, Coady, Coati. Sorry, I'm sometimes really bad with words when it, especially animal names. Memento, as best as I can. Our next for departure is going to be United Boeing 777-200 going Kahului. Looks like we're starting to get a lag in our internet. I apologize. This is going to be going off and on all day. Hopefully we can stay consistent. If it keeps running like this, we may have to change something up. Thank you, Martin, for becoming a subscriber. Definitely appreciate it out. To the 777. Rain clouds are coming in, starting to get things a little muddled, but we'll persevere. One of the advantages is from the location we're at, doesn't matter the weather, I can be from, but the problem is, as you can tell as this arrival, the 737 comes in, that fog cloud over is going to cause a little bit of issues. Hopefully it'll clear up here. It's just a band coming through. So you can see to the left, it is going to clear up. The clouds are heading more southeast. The next for departure, this one might be a little bit difficult to get, is going to be FlexJet heading to Van Nuys as a Gulfstream G450. We also have Japan Airlines coming in a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Haneda, Tokyo, just shy of 9 hours. We'll try to actually get that here first, if we can. Nope. Yeah, my camera's having a little issue on that focus, too much gray. So we are on the 8th floor of the Marriott waterfront. If you're just joining us, it allows me to be above the runways to give you a different perspective from here. And it allows me to stream when it's raining. So let's see how much we can get this Japan Airlines arrival. This might be it. Hopefully we can get. Focus in. I'm looking above the viewfinder and I can barely see it. So let's see. There it is. Looks like the sun's poking out. All right, let's see. Next for departure is going to be Frontier. It's a Sammy the Squirrel and an Airbus A320. That fog is coming in pretty thick here. Burn off here in a few minutes. Next for departure is going to be United Airlines Boeing 757-300 heading to Akuakona. First, it looks like on arrival is Alaskan Airlines Boeing 737-900 coming in from Austin. We also have Air India, the Korean Air Cargo at 747. It looks like Singapore Air is starting to make its way up as well. Hopefully it all burns off before these heavies start ticking off. See if we can get this United 757. Yeah, I just saw you. There you are. Fun and difficulty of live streaming in San Francisco is the weather. Let's go Boeing 737. Next on departure is going to be American Airlines, Boeing 737-800 heading to Phoenix. And next on arrival is going to be Air Mexico, Boeing 737-800 coming in from Guadalajara. So the American's going to take off first here. Oh, I don't know if it's going to show up on camera. No, not really. There's a rainbow over here. It's a really slight rainbow. There's an American. Mexico should be coming in right now. Focus in. A lot of gray, so the camera keeps going out of focus. Okay, there, Air Mexico. Let's see if I can pick this up. There it is. Aero Mexico, apologize. So San Francisco does get two A380s, one with Emirates, one with British Airways. You will see them later on today. They'll actually land on the 19s there. Brake pretty hard, actually. I was watching one yesterday. The next departure is United Sky West, heading off to Santa Ana and Embraer 175 LR. It's clearing up over here to the right of me, which is south. If I kind of come out, you kind of start seeing, hopefully. It'd be nice if it did clear up, but it's not supposed to. It's supposed to be rainy all day. But we have a rainbow right in front of us. It's kind of cool. The next for departure is Alaska Airlines, Boeing 737-800, going to Puerto Vallarta. Next on arrival is Delta Airlines, Airbus A319 coming in from Los Angeles. If you're just joining us, welcome. My name is Jason with AVGeek Tours. If you haven't hit the like button, please do. It helps out the channel immensely. Subscribe and hit the notification button. We have over 200 videos, 4K videos from all around the United States. Let's get this A319 first. If you haven't seen it yet, I do have a 4K video posted on there of something that's extremely rare. Two A350s came in what would be considered parallel here at San Francisco. I got it on December 24th. If you haven't checked that video out, definitely check that out. It is, I was blown away. I was actually thinking that it was just Qatar coming in next to a just a smaller E-Jet. And when I looked a little bit closer, because of course I'm looking in a viewfinder of the camcorder, I noticed that it was actually Fiji Air. So we do push out 4K videos several times a week. Our next arrival is going to be Southwest Airlines, Boeing 737-700 coming in from San Diego. And our next departure is going to be Air India, Boeing 777-200 LR going to Delhi. First, sorry, a lot of focus. Get back in. Southwest. And our Air India is starting to head down the wrong way. Do you like that little bit of rainbow shot in that? Kind of cool. Our next for departure will be Korean Air Cargo, Boeing 747-800 going to Seoul. First, let's see, actually, who's going to take off first? Or is that Korean Air going to take off beforehand? It looks like it may. Right now we have a United Express Embraer E175LL coming in from Los Angeles. Actually, that will actually come in first. The rainbow's going away. I'm gonna back out to get that rainbow. Come out here for the Queen. Queen is now starting to roll. Heads into the clouds over there. Next for departure is going to be Alaska Airlines, Boeing 737-900 going to San Jose del Cabo. And our next on arrival is going to be United Airlines, Airbus A320 coming in from Reno. As far as heavy goes, we're starting to have a United Airlines Boeing 777-300ER. That's going to head to Honolulu. Look and see if we have some heavies coming in. We do have a Japan Airlines Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner about 6 minutes away coming in from Tokyo Narita. First off is that Boeing 737. She sold the other one in the background. Sorry for that. had a little bit of a cough. Take a quick drink. Sorry about that. I had a little bit of cough. I'm going to take a quick drink here. About that. All right, our next departure is going to be Alaska Airlines Boeing 737-900 heading off to Cancun. Was not expecting to take off the runway like that. The next for arrival is going to be JetBlue Airways Airbus A321 coming in from Fort Lauderdale. We do have a Singapore Airlines Airbus A350-900 that's heading up to the runways. Like we'll actually have back-to-back JetBlues, one on arrival, and there's the next one for departure is an Airbus A321 with JetBlue Airways. First, the arrival. As soon as ATC's off, let me get that back up for you guys. Sliding.
One to the left. We got one to the left. 30. I was supposed to get 365. Just translate over 91. 37 when I have to land. So it's 760 radio. Sponsorship playing out 10.
Next for departure is going to be Alaska Airlines Boeing 737-700 heading off to Jackson.
One. Carla.
Actually, got one.
One of us, 167 now. Right. 1 2.
Clearing up. We're still pretty high here. coming to low tide. Next one for departure is going to be that Singapore Air Express A350-900 heading back to Singapore. I agree with that. Armada Erica is talking about the Spirit JetBlue, our No More merger. The question is, are they going to try to pill it, or are they just going to let it stand? There's also a possibility that there's been talks of Spirit talking about possible bankruptcy proceedings, but they also just readjusted their fourth quarter earnings. But does that cause trouble for Alaska?
Runway 13. Wait for it before. Aircraft wait list is looking further planning south, my one business. Like one zone. Awesome. One Tango looking. One Tango departure to turn right at 120 back to 2. I'm in 190. White people Florida. White people Florida departure flight 100. I'm in 10. A lot of people.
The next for departure is going to be Alaska Airlines. Alaska SkyWest, actually. Evil City, heading off to Los Angeles.
Thunder.
Our next runway is going to be United Airlines Airbus A319 coming in from Portland. Right behind that will be Delta Airlines Boeing 767.
Looking like it's too heavy, roadie. Looks like we're going to land when I left off 1990. You never did ready. Number hanging roof when you're under the on one or when one is left. So anyone to look for it.
for the Delta lands. Our next departure is Alaska SkyWest and Embraer E175 heading off to Seoul. Might actually be able to get the arrivals a little bit further out now. Let's see if we can. It is really
Having runway 19 left.
so it's going to happen on the screen. All right, let's see what we got coming up here. We do have Japan Airlines, the Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita. 8 hours and 42 minutes. We also have second for departure, Boeing 777-300ER with United Airlines. Kim? There it is. Looks like we're starting to have some internet issues. I apologize. This is going to be intermittent throughout the day.
Sorry, 911. I will be around.
Looks like we have a massive lag happening. Hopefully we'll get this going here.
I'm gonna look for the last hour.
Okay, hopefully that'll fix our internet problem, so I do apologize about that. Looks like we're starting to have some more again. We'll just have to battle through here. Our next for departure is going to be United Airlines, Boeing 777-300ER heading off to Honolulu. We do have Turkish Airlines, about 18 minutes out, a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner, coming in from Istanbul. Apologize for the internet errors.
101.
Just see, we heard out a quarter by high where it dropped and came back on. All right, hopefully that it's stabilized. So we can get this 777. I'm doing a couple things here to try to stabilize this a little bit better. All right, our next for departure is going to be American Eagle Embraer E175LR heading down to Los Angeles. We have United Airlines in a Star Alliance livery. Going to the 727, so we work its way up to Iraq. We do have Southwest Airlines coming in from Phoenix, a Boeing 737-800. I believe this American's going to take off first. There's that Southwest coming in. Next on arrival is going to be a Learjet 70 with no information. We also have a United Airlines. United Airlines is actually with Airbus A320. South Illinois. So I do want to thank you guys for joining and kind of working with this little bit of an internet issue as we try to kind of clear things up. It's going to be simple and spotty today, but I do appreciate the support you guys given me today. If you haven't yet, hit the like button, subscribe, and hit the notification. We have over 200 4K videos from all around the United States. If you haven't checked it out, we also do episodes of hotels, such as we have. Right now, I'm actually filming on the 8th floor of the Marriott waterfront. We have different hotels, different museums, all aviation or around airports. Check those out. They'll tell you the best rooms to plane spot from. We also have plane spotting locations within the Los Angeles area. We'll continue to put out more episodes. We do live stream here from San Francisco about every 2 weeks. I'm actually from Tucson, Arizona. I do come up here to do the live streams. We are also developing a show that will be a live stream show. And once I have more information to provide, I'll give that out. It's going to be something a little different than you may have seen in the past. A little bit of plane spotting, a little bit of other things added into it. But we still have a lot more action today. We have a couple of A380s coming in still. We have the old black livery with Air New Zealand still on its way in. We do have China South that's on its way in here about 11 o'clock hour. That is the Word Skills 2022 livery. Oh, that's kind of cool. That will be on arriving here in the 11 o'clock hour. Still have a bunch of heavies still coming in throughout the day. So stick around. Here's that Learjet 70. Let's see if we can get this. This is going to be a little bit on the tougher side. I even lost it with my own eyes. Oh, there it is. Yeah, stop short so I can head over to the FBO over here. They are running reverse ops, which is 20. I don't know. Typically, they run reverse ops because of weather. I don't know if they're running reverse ops because technically 28 left is closed. Earlier this week, I noticed they were running regular operations. But I don't know if it's just because of the fact they do have it shut down, because all departures right now are going off 10 left. Here is that United Retro. Into the clouds. A little break in the action. Looks like what's coming up next for departures is the United Express. Embraer E175 on the last one. And the next one arrival will be Alaska Sky West, coming in from Santa Ana and Embraer 175 LR. We do have Turkish Airlines Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner about 5 minutes away, coming in from Istanbul, with a flight time right now of 13 hours and 10 minutes. We do have Air Canada here about 10 minutes away, and a Boeing 787 MAX 8 coming in from Vancouver. We still have that Star Alliance livery, 777 heading upwards. It's a lot more action still to come. Take a look out. See what we still have to come. We do have a United Airlines Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner about a half an hour away, coming in from Osaka. So as you see, it's a little bit of a gloomy day. It's supposed to rain off and on all day today. Here in San Francisco. Rained off and on all day yesterday. That's why we don't quite have our sound equipment yet, because not sure if it was going to rain or not. That's why we're kind of using a soundtrack. We are high up on the 8th floor, the Marriott waterfront, so it allows me to live stream in any weather. But sometimes we do have to use a play track. So it looks like this Alaska Embraer is gonna land first before the other one takes off, or the United takes off. Or actually, it may be opposite. Looks like the United actually is starting to roll down. From time to time, here that little dry spots of non-action. We do have that Embraer taking off. As this Alaska making its way in. Right behind Alaska will be United Express, Embraer E175LR coming in from Santa Barbara. Next for departure will be Alaska Airlines Boeing 737-900. And so Embraer is going to come in first. Get through this. There we go. So it sounds like this week the FAA may make an announcement on plans to Friday, which Alaska are very happy. They've been canceling a lot as well as United, which they both have hubs here at San Francisco. United's that's a bring the maintenance facilities and provide the maintenance engines of the other range. So number one for arrival will be that United Express coming off of Santa Barbara, 175LR. Right behind that will be that Turkish airline. Next for departure is that Boeing 737-900ER with Alaska. A lot of these other 777 United Airlines will eventually be converted to cargo. Down where I'm from in Tucson, Arizona, there's a heavy maintenance facility by us, and they're actually building multiple hangars to do the conversions. Next on departure is Alaska SkyWest, Embraer E175LR, heading off to Palm Springs. And that Turkish airline is on its way in here, should be here shortly. That's next for arrival. It's a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Istanbul.
Market with you, 1 1 0 1 1 so Atlanta 19 left America 77. for you, full length, either 01 or we give with the 165 off the direction of 01 is the floor plan. Back to the 01, you have to wait for you, you'll be next up. Nice, get the whole stuff. Number 1. To the left for takeoff. 01, runway 10 left, line complete. Please all heading cross runway 19 right, ground point 8.
Sure.
Cross runway 19 right, ground point 8,
Let's get United Airlines Airbus A319 heading off to Medford.
Never. 433 factor. Hurry, what? One under left, middle in, 10, so that one.
We're at AVGeek Tours. We are
New line 19 last here,
Just
5.
the best and easiest thing you can do, it's free, is leave a like and subscribe. We constantly put out videos for you watch, plus the live streams and everything. If you do feel or you want to help us out, spread that love of aviation, down in the links below is to our PayPal and to our coffee fund. Either which way, you could definitely help us out. Next for arrivals, American Airlines Airbus A321 Neo coming in from Dallas. Next for departure is United Express Embraer E175LR heading off to San Francisco. We do have that Star Alliance livery making its way up right now. We also will have United Airlines Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner that's heading off to Seoul. First American Airlines.
Wait.
We do have Air Canada, Boeing 737 MAX 8 heading in from Vancouver. We do have Air Canada as the next arrival, Boeing 737 MAX 8 coming in from Vancouver.
Man, what here? Back to old source left.
Camera's having a little bit of a time focusing. A lot of green. So Air Canada.
Route 28 on park 00 vector motion climb and maintain holding timer 0. 100 on departure up to United 875 on departure flight heading 120 vectors Mendocino climb and maintain flight level 190. 120 and flight level 190. At 1403 to 109010, runway 10 left to takeoff. 1596 and 10 left, line up and wait, you're going to go right out. Okay, Roger, line up and wait, 10 left. So 2562 and you're right, turn your lights off, 9 right now, 20.
Next for departure is going to be United Airlines Boeing 737-800 heading off to Nashville.
Wind 090-101, runway 10 left, to takeoff. Clear to takeoff.
Commercial Delta Horizon 2065, ILS 190.
28, runway 10 left, line up and wait, you're going to go right out. 10 left, line up and wait, last 2065, 1057, wind 090-11, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land, Horizon 2065.
1403, 5 North Travel 2.
Next for departure is going to be United Airlines Boeing 737-800 heading to Phoenix.
Wait, you can go right. Direction. The 120 level.
Next for departure is going to be Alaska Airlines. They're just kicking them out. Boeing 737-900ER heading off to JFK.
One, two, what?
Our next departure is United Airlines Star Alliance livery that bound to 7200 heading to Hawaii. Hi, Skip. All right, next for departure is going to be United Airlines. Boeing 737-800 going to Santa Ana. See if we got any heavies coming in yet. We do have one coming up here in a couple minutes. This is that United Airlines Boeing 737-8 Dreamliner coming in from Osaka. We do have a United Airlines 777 going to Beijing at the gates, but we do have a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner with United Airlines, the one that's going to Seoul, starting to make its way up. First on arrival is Southwest Airlines, Boeing 737-700 coming in from Vegas. Yes.
Zero, runway 10 left. Take off. Southwest 3459, runway 10 left. Wait. 3459.
Our next on departure is United
3999, cross 198.
Boeing 737-800. I like it, that silver nose always at the tip of that. Our next departure is going to be Southwest Airlines.
Zero, vector
Boeing 737-700 Felix.
Start heading 120, time maintain 19.
We do have Air China Air Cargo that just lit up. Boeing 777. It's supposed to be
9.1,
come in. It's about 2 minutes out. First is Southwest Airlines. We do also have
maintain 190, runway 10 left,
Chicago.
United 2051, departure 20.
We have lots to go.
00, vector
Getting towards the top of the hour. Here it's 11 o'clock. Heading to the top of the time. We still have our two A380s there come in. The all black
1-0.
Times of heavens.
United 2051, 01, runway 10 left, wait. 110 left, line up right now. Southwest 3459 on that 120 minutes, passengers North Dallas here. Going board again. United 2230, hotel on departure from heading 100, vector to Mountain, climb maintain flight level 190. We can still have 2230 on departure, heading 100, vector to Mountain, climb maintain level 190. 100, vector to Mountain 190.
Next for departure is going to be United Express. And
1-0.
It's like we're getting some laggy internet issues.
So United 34 Heavy, 19 left. United 34 Heavy, came to there, 109.011, runway 19 left, going. Third land, 19.
Apologize for the internet issues. Lead stabilizes here. Our next for arrival is at United Airlines Boeing 737-8 Dreamliner, coming in from Osaka. Flight time 9 hours and 22 minutes.
Runway 10 left.
We do have the going for
1883, runway 10.
Rate its way up. We're going to land 757.
Have 6 left and 6 on parts, flight 100. Brake time maintained, level 1
We also
and
have United Airlines Boeing 787 so we're making its way up from terminals, the international terminals here.
0.5 current, wind 090.011 altimeter 29.
Just letting the internet stabilize here real quick. Just trying to study the picture.
At 299 power.
If you're just joining, thank you. Welcome. AVGeek Tours. My name is Jason.
591.
And records at 9. Focusing in for that.
$20.51 times for Russell. Still on the tower, United 2051, see ya.
Looks like it's in a continental livery.
Good morning, American. Wind 090.011, runway 10 left. At 2230, you're in the rain. 10 left, wait. 4550, start operation, Dreamliner just landed, runway 19 left. Wind 090.1.
This
Land
afternoon.
19 left.
And land on that.
34 heavy cross, 19 right, captain, south 20.
They'll break hard. It's.
19
I saw it yesterday with the British Airways.
Like,
It's really cool to see. I can't wait till we see that. Claudia, thank you so much for becoming a subscriber. I definitely appreciate it. Really does help out our channel. Next for departure is going to be United Airlines Boeing 757-300 heading into Chicago.
On left, with 95 there. Maybe team breaks in, heading 120, contact once I was here. Great news, man.
Nice. All right. Next for arrival is American Airlines A321 Neo coming in from Miami.
Tower Delta 450.
Well, with 110, this runway 19
Our next for departure is going to be United Airlines Airbus A320
runway
heading down to Mexico City.
95 to Tower. Clear, clear. For 2014, prepare, runway 19 left, clear to land with 10011. Clear to land, 19 left, clear.
Thank you, Kevin, for
99, runway 10 left.
that really helps out the channel. It's free, just like the likes. It really helps us build the community here.
100, vector 6, plan maintained by level 190. Departure heading 100, vector head up to 190 for United.
Next for arrival is going to be Delta Airlines. Airbus A319 coming in from Detroit.
Current departure flight heading 100, maintain 0. One 10 active.
Yeah.
Runway 10 left. Clear takeoff. United 1095. Same system journey 10 left. Left and wait. We'll try and sneak you right out. 10 line up away. 1095. United triple eight. Same system down departure.
The next for departure is going to be United Airlines going 737 heading off to Houston.
Level 190, departure 120, vector extended to no.
Flight out 777 and the Dreamliner with United.
One to the right.
Coming up.
Very 19 left, by the way, yeah, that's right. 95, position is going to be a little too close to the 97.
So
United 22,
trying the camera to focus in and out of.
Your grid 3-1. 99 class aircraft.
Our next for departure is going to be United Airlines Airbus A319 heading to Redmond. First will be Alaska Airlines SkyWest Embraer E175LR arriving in from Los Angeles. This will probably be a little difficult for us to catch. This rain band comes through. Out. Here it is.
126, runway 10 left, left, wait.
Thank you, Jim, for supporting.
2367,
Definitely
heavy company on board.
All right, our next departure is at 8:20 heading off to Redmond.
Next 100, fully established, outlet 19 left. 700 runway 10 left. 19 left, land, United. $95 left, that was here. 1095 was here. You mind do it? Don't need it. 100.
Our next arrival is United Boeing 757-200 coming from Boston.
Land, United.
Hopefully the sun burns a little bit of this off. Just rain band through here real quick. Oh, you just landed. There you are.
One 11012, runway 10 left, take off. Runway 10 left, flat of weight. 10 left is the way to explain heavy.
Our next for departure, this was
308, runway 19 left.
trying to see if we can get. It's going to be a CRJ 700ER with United Express. Oh, actually, we can. Not focus. Sorry about that. Hi, Scott. All right, next for departure will be United Airlines Boeing 777-300ER going to Beijing. Next arrival is going to be United Airlines Boeing 757-300 coming in from Dulles. See if we can't get a little bit sooner over here. So let's see this one holding.
342 and then 892. 2367 times. Jump left, ready, stop, departing, runway 10 left. Wait. Still up there, on point.
Okay.
And 700, one up, thank you.
Coming back. There we go.
Right. Ground off the other. That is
Actually, it should be way ahead. There it is.
$591. We are in bogey for 195. 591. 11009, runway 10 left. We're in. We are clear to land 591. Powered up 977, hour, 164. 977, 66 for tower, runway 19 left, clear to land, 1100 minus. Clear land 19 left, so, 5%. Cool.
Next for arrival is going to be United Airlines, Boeing 737-900ER, coming in. Next departure is United Airlines Airbus A319 heading down to Santa Barbara. We still have that Dreamliner with United coming up. Let's see what else do we have. We have several 757s. It looks like China Airlines Cargo, a Boeing 777 freighter going to Taipei, starting to make its way over to the runways. First is this Boeing 737. Sorry, I left the camera in focus for you guys. This might be a little on the difficult side, like looking above the viewfinder, seeing if I could catch it. Actually, should have hit the runway already. There it is. Get it in the viewfinder. Where are you? Oh, I think the fog's a little too much. There it is.
For what?
Next for the departure is
Last 15, hello, sir.
Next for departure, it's going to be United Express and Embraer E175LR heading down to San Luis Obispo, which is just about an hour or two just down this from here. But first is Delta Airlines Airbus A321neo coming in from Boston. We do have a United Airlines Boeing 777-200ER going to Tokyo Narita starting to make its way up. We also have that Dreamliner. That should be either two next for departure or it will actually be next for departure. On arrivals, the next arrival will be Air Canada Airbus A220-300 coming in from Toronto, which
236
A220-300. Right behind that's going to be Brazil Airways A220-300 back to back, coming in from Richmond. Let's see if this Dreamliner takes off first, or if it's going to be Canada first.
Sounds good.
Canada. Take a look and see if
2123 class.
any heavies coming. We
We
do have a United
one, so this is back to work.
that's about 8 minutes out. We have Avianca on its way.
United, the 100, 19. So 100 up to 19, okay. On the one. So, you know, 1 down. So one of the first flight will 120, second. Easy climb to level 0.
A220 300.
So one. Two-turn. Two-turn on the first flight 100, second. Motion climb into level 100. We need a star. We need a 7 tower on parts flight level 120, vector 16, climb maintain flight level 100. Zero vector 16, climb maintain flight level 120.
Check those
One
ones.
left.
See if the streamliner departs me from those extremes.
Right.
They are using a single runway for all departures, but this one's to the left. 108 is being
Mark left 1 here.
William.
Green line away
A
1
lot of people know it as.
14 down.
Let's get this
14 parties 100, vector Logan, climb maintain flight level 0. 36 hour. 248 is 1.09 to get down on the hours 1 and 1. 248 is there, 11308, runway 19 left for the land. 1 left to left, that's runway. $893 heavy on that 120 heading pad, says our tower 2. Probably there for 93. Sorry, United 277.
Next flight arrival is Breeze Airways with A220. See if it breaks as hard as that Air Canada.
Runway, correct, contact down 28. 1 to right, stop. 1501, runway 10 left. Wait, 10 left, flat to wait, Delta 601.
We do have a Delta Airlines Boeing 757-200.
77, make a big stay, 3 left. United 236 hours.
We do have a United Airlines Boeing 7879 Dreamliner about 6 minutes away that's coming in from Seoul.
United 100 for raw, climb maintain flight level 190. Plus, flying. Fine, level. United 2126, take off that one. Yeah.
Air New Zealand all black livery. Boeing 777-300 is 30 minutes out, as well as Fiji Airways Airbus A350-900 is the same 30 minutes out. They're right next to each other on their way in. Our next for departure will be Delta Airlines Airbus A319 heading down to Los Angeles. If you're just joining us, welcome. My name is Jason. I'm with AVGeek Tours. We do live streams here from San Francisco once a week, so that's live stream.
Flat
Will
1
be 2 weeks from now.
1501,
We also have over 200 videos of big quality. If you have not seen it, this week I posted and from here, the 24th of December, a Airbus A350 parallel landing, Qatar, Fiji, pretty close, that's close to a parallel for two heavies. Extremely rare adaptation.
So the one thing that we saw back in the Chicago is 1.0. P40, class 190 right, south and southward. P42, 1110, runway 10 left, please take off. 164 tower. 164 on departure, flight rating 100, vector straight, climb maintain flight level 190. 00 heading, vector skip brake, climb
Next departure
110.
is going to be United Express.
4807, runway 10 left, land on the right.
Getting off the Salt Lake City.
Listen 01 and heading to 120. Listen 12. 328 now. 382 tower. Now 382 on departure, flighting 120, vector to KS. Climb maintain flight level 190. 120, vector to KS, climb maintain 1000.
See if we have any arrivals. We do have the next arrival is going to be Alaska Skywest Rare E175LR coming in from San Diego. The next departure will be United Express heading to Burbank. We still have that China Airlines cargo that is waiting. We also have United Airlines Boeing 777-200 ER that's going to Tokyo Narita. That's up there. We do have ANA Boeing 777-300 heading its way up, as well as a Dreamliner.
Mr. Tower, Delta 336, ILS 19 left. 336 and 330, and way 19 left, clear to land. 19 left, clear to land, Delta 336. 4807 and 1130, runway 10 left.
Sorry for the greatness. I'll try to make sure I limit that.
Runway 10 left, left runway.
See what we're doing. Gives that United Express.
19 ready, make that jump. Great, great, first down. 3 tower.
And next for departure, looks like it's going to be Delta Airlines Airbus A220-100 heading to Salt Lake City. First on arrival is going to be Boeing 737 MAX 8 with United coming in from Miami.
Runway 10 left. Okay, what's to the left? I'll let us. 1421, cross 19 right, contact ground footing. Cross 19 right, right now, 1421. 3 tower, 4, 263 on departure, flighting 100, vectors to Sirah. Flight maintain flight level 190. Southwest 1879 tower. Southwest 1879 on departure, flighting 120, vectors to Katina. Flight maintain flight level 190. Of 1470, contact North California. 3 weeks on third up.
I'm really excited to see what kind of routes Delta Airlines is going to use their 20 A350-1000s on. Our next for departure is going to be United Airlines Boeing 737-900ER heading down to San Diego. The first for arrival is going to be Delta Airlines 757-200 coming in from JFK.
Flight maintain flight level.
Seats resolving runway is going to be a little bit foggy. Look here. Sort of, I guess.
One 140 runway 10 left, takeoff. 124, runway 10 left, line up and wait, gonna go right off. Rear left, line and wait, man, now 124. Sorry.
A lot of work is happening. There is quite a bit of a lava.
Runway, alright.
I should say top of. United Boeing 737 heading off to San Diego. From that a little bit till I can see it. There it is. So it looks like we have another rain band passing through.
Runway, 10 left. Takeoff. 5. Runway 1. 82, runway 10 left, line up and wait.
Looks like we're having some internet issues again. I apologize.
Runway 19 left, clear to land.
This will be an ongoing thing today. You had that China Southern Airlines Word Skill 2022 special livery, Boeing 777 coming from Wuhan. That's 5 minutes away. Hoping that I'm trying to let the internet stable out here before we have a bunch of heavies coming up. We still have like China Air Cargo. We have ANA, we have an United Dreamliner, we have an United Flying. Those are really the lineup to take off. Second for arrival right now is Avianca, coming in from San Salvador in an Airbus A320neo. Right behind that is United Airlines, Boeing 777-200ER coming in from New York. We have United Airlines, Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Seoul. That's getting into the lineup for arrivals. So we'll start getting some heavy action. Hopefully the internet stabilizes.
United 3414011, runway 10.
You just joined in us. Welcome. My name's Justin. And this is AVGeek Tours. Ah, there we go. Looks like the internet finally released.
Runway 19 arrest.
So next for arrival is going to be Aviation. Airbus A320 Neo coming in from San Salvador. Flight time is 5 hours and 47 minutes. But first for departure, it's going to be United Airlines, Boeing 737-800, heading off to Houston. And it looks like that band of rain's clearing up a little bit too.
Tower United 1841 Heaven is with you. ILS 100. Go ahead. It's the Tower, wind 15014 and 19 left. Wind 19 left, clear to land United 1841 and 3.
There's a lot of great
That's pretty cute.
a little bit of trouble sometimes focusing, especially from where we are filming from. It's Avianca.
Plus 19 left, 897, since this is aircraft for to mile funnel for we'll land 19 left, United 892 Heavy.
Our next for arrival
here is all for
United Airlines, Boeing 777-200ER coming in from the
Port phone is first runway 9, runway 10 left, wait.
And right behind that it is United Airlines Boeing 7879 Dreamliner, and then the China Southern in that special livery. We also have a 777 with United waiting to depart, ANA, a Dreamliner, still 1 ton. Here comes the
1-0-2. No, it's quite level 100. Let's please drop time take our travel. Nine runway 10 left. Take off 115015. Wait. Okay.
Right, that's for arrival. Yeah, it's the United Airlines, Boeing 7879 Dreamliner. Full bags.
Runway 10 left.
Flight. Looks like they're trying to clear out some of the smaller planes which we like to call these currently, just looking at it, there has to be at least 10-15 sitting from departure.
49 right, ground point.
Ready for this
41 heavy.
arrival of the Dreamliner. As soon as it breaks through. See if we can't see it. Yep, there it is. Next for departure. Let's see.
Departure flight 100.
Next for departure is China Airlines 777 F Okay. And it looks like that will go right before this China Southern. He's probably flipping these real quick. Seeing
120.
China Southern has that. But skill 2021.
0 vector to London, final 0. 100 screen. 380 tower. 2380 on departure, flying 120, vector spinning, 5 minutes to flight level 190.
World skill.
120. Yeah, 2380, flight level 190. 245 heading on that 120 heading. Contact NorCal, have a good flight. 120, contact NorCal, Dynasty 245, goodbye. That's 603 tower. Go ahead. 73 tower on departure, flighting with 100, vector tip rate, 5 main to flight level 190. On departure, 100, vector tip rate, and then 5 main to now 190. That is 73. Alaska 449, ILS 191. Alaska 449, 56 tower, stock weight 7 land to runway, wind 15011, runway 1 to the left, Alaska 449, clear line 191. Standard 97, thanks for patience, cross 1 on the right, ground point 8. Cross 1 on the right, over down point 8 today, United States. On 0 left, 6 seconds. 40 left, we made it 837 left.
Next for departure is United Airlines 777-200 going to Turkey meeting.
Five runway 101.
So many heavies coming and going. I don't want to miss anyone. That's so. Let's take a look. I want to take a look at that trend.
For round 3, yeah. What? Or 1. 0 vector.
We do have clean air, so we can go up. Save it for 7. We do have A&A. And the United Airlines Dreamliner. We have several 757-200s. But next for departures at United Airlines Airbus A319 heading to Bozeman.
Okay, 2 hours. So, 256, Berlin, 110. Please, 2621, runway 11, left, Berlin, 112.
This is Alaska, Boeing 737.
Flag, wind 17011, runway 10 left, take off. 0 left, river take off. 5.
Just want to take a look and see where a couple of things are. We do have Fiji, that's about 7 minutes away. That's an Airbus A350.
United Kingdom, 5, runway 10 left.
Air New Zealand, livery in the 37, 300 ER. It's about the same, 7 minutes out. We also have Air China, Boeing
1585,
300 ER.
one
from Beijing, that's a lot of 1 We have Qatar, that's about 24 minutes out. That's an A350 1000. We have Emirates, that is 25 minutes away. So our 12 o'clock hours would be stacked with some really good stuff. That's in the A380. It's an interesting route. I was just looking at the route of the A380. And it's an interesting route compared to all the other routes the heavies have been taking today. And having to wind itself. Right, next on departure after the jet that you just saw take off, we do have in United Airlines Boeing 757-200 heading off to Denver.
That's 120. That's over here. Next one, San Francisco, our runway.
So yesterday when I arrived in San Francisco, because I'm actually not from San Francisco, I'm in Arizona, but it was the first time I ever had to arrive in reverse ops here, and that was actually rather interesting going over the bay. Got to see the Golden Gate Bridge. That beautiful video, 4K video of downtown, the Golden Gate Bridge. That we'll definitely be putting out in a video this week, probably Tuesday, which will be our next check ride. We do have what we call check rides on the videos, typically about 8 to 10, possibly up to 15 minutes. Welcome, Jose. And we put those out at least 2 times, 3 times a week. And then we have what we call our flybys, which are shorter videos, typically taken at Tucson, promoting my hometown a little bit. We do live streams. Our next live stream here is Cisco is going to be 2 weeks. We do it's our super Saturday live stream. Thank you so much for watching. And then we're going to be starting up a new kind of show. My airport is not necessarily conducive for a live stream. So we're coming up with a plan where we can actually make better live streams for you guys and may provide additional cool information. So our next departure is going to be United Airlines Boeing 757-200 getting off to Boston. We still have that ANA waiting in line for departure. That's a Boeing 777-300ER. And then we also have United Streamliner waiting to take off. Korean Air is making its way over. Aeromexico is making its way over.
Going to Park United with 22
Hello, from Italy. Nice. Thank you. Welcome. Embraer's gonna pass first before the Boeing 757 takes off. That's an out rainy day. It's been raining off and on for the last single days.
5 minutes. 33, 21, ILS 195. 479 with 12011, runway 0 left. South. 49, 59, 10 left. Wait. 1. 1, 10 at 10, runway 19 left to the land. 1 left to the land, 33, better. Runway 1 to the right.
Head to the It's quite a bit. Our next for departure is going to be another Boeing 757-200 with United Airlines going to New York. The ANA is slowly making its way over. Right now, San Francisco is using only one runway for departures. They normally use 2. Right now, it's just 19 left. They do have, 10 left. They do have 10 right closed. Actually, it's typically they launch from the opposite side, which is 28 left, is where normally the heavies launch. But they are doing some taxiway construction until June. First, this Alaska Embraer E175LR coming in from Las Vegas with Alaska SkyWest. So they do have it shut down, and so they're only using 1 runway for departures, at least right now, because they are in reverse ops. Normally, the runway that you see this Embraer landing on normally is a departure runway. Actually, the pair of them are, which are the ones. That's where you get parallel departures. And right now, because they're running reverse ops, I don't know if it's due to weather or the runway construction or a combination of both. The next departure is that Boeing 757. They'll have that 28 left closed until June. They want to get it done before the summer traffic happens. Is that Korean Air making its way over? past the 3-hour mark in our stream. If you're just joining us, welcome. My name's Jason. This is AVGeek Tours. We do live streaming here from San Francisco. If you wouldn't mind leaving a like, it really helps the channel out. Subscribe so that you know when we're going to go live in future videos. We have over 200 videos. If you haven't checked it out yet, we have a parallel heavy A350 parallel landing here in San Francisco. Extremely rare. Make sure you check that out. We also have episodes. We're here high, and I'll actually show you. High up from the Marriott waterfront. This is the reason why we don't have sound, because of the rain. I can't put the sound equipment I have. This is where you kind of see this little focus problem real quick. But it allows us to take a little bit of a different perspective from above the runways. Down below, which is Bayfront Park, we wouldn't be able to get that. So make sure you hit that notification bell. That's all free. It really helps out the channel if you guys do so. Thank you so much for joining and for your guys' support. If you like to support us to spread that love of aviation, down in the description below. We are not monetized, so our PayPal link's down below, as well as our coffee fund link if you want to buy us a cup of coffee. Every single dollar that comes into the channel goes right back into the channel. We are not from the San Francisco area, so we do come up here, but we want to bring you guys the best in aviation here. All right, so in this hour, here within a couple minutes, we're going to have Fiji Air, Airbus A350-900. We have the All Blacks livery with Air New Zealand, which is a Boeing 777, and Air China, Boeing 777-300ER coming from Beijing. They're all going to come in back to back. We still have ANA, 777 Heavy for departure, Korean Air for departure. We will have the Emirates A380 in this hour. And lots more action. We may be at the 3-hour mark, but we also have the Qatar A350-1000. That's about 10 minutes out. We'll have a lot of action, a lot more to go on today. We should be on for probably about another 4 to 5 more hours. So let's get right back at it. Next on departure is a CRJ 200ER with United Express heading to Reading. The rain, heavy clouds are starting to creep its way in. Next on arrival is going to be Southwest Airlines, Boeing 737 MAX 8 coming in from Denver. Right behind that will be Aeromexico, Boeing 737 MAX 8 coming in from Mexico City. The next for departure will be Alaska Embraer E175LR, that's with Alaska SkyWest. I'm going to head out to Seattle. Looks like that ANA should be right after that. But first, the Southwest. This is going to start become a little difficult to get them over here on the 19s. Just kind of bear with me as I get the bearings here. Hopefully everyone's having a good Saturday or had a good Saturday. Yeah, definitely going to get that Fiji coming in. Set Embraer. Come on. There we go. Just wish this grayness would clear up just a little bit like it was earlier. At least we can spot in the rain. Next coming in is Aeromexico from Mexico City. Flight time's 4 hours and 19 minutes. It's gonna be a little difficult. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Next for departures at ANA, Boeing's 777-300ER, heading off to Tokyo Narita, starting to head down. Hopefully we can catch it a little bit better. Its cloud cover is getting very thick. I apologize, I'm actually just trying to find it. Come on. Where are you? Not gonna get that one. Just too thick right now. Next for arrival is at Fiji Airways, Airbus A350-900. Next for departure is going to be United Dreamliner 787-9 Dreamliner going to Singapore. The Fiji is coming in from Nadi. Flight time is 9 hours and 43 minutes. Right behind that will be that Air New Zealand all black livery. Hopefully this kind of lets up a little bit. The Dreamliner is coming down. Next for arrival is at Fiji. Let's see if we can't. Bear with me as I get this refocused with all this gray. I only know how difficult it is to do that with a 3-inch viewfinder. Yes, that New Zealand. That should be up next. Okay, the next one on arrival is that Air New Zealand all blacks livery. It's completely gray, sorry. Just try to look at and make sure that we're gonna catch some stuff here. Don't want to miss something. All right. And then right behind that will be the Air China. Let's see how well we can get this. And Air New Zealand and the all black livery here. All blacks livery, let me say it correctly. This building's about the halfway mark between the cross of the two runways. Just helps me kind of have a visual focus at one spot. And so it just crossed over, I see it barely. Yes. Hopefully when it departs a little bit later on. Actually, I think it departs at night. Sherry, as far as the United Airlines flight 1115, we'll definitely get that. That's the one going to Papeete, correct? And then we do have that Delta airline Boeing 767 heading up for departure here. Next to arrive will be the Air China 777-300ER coming in from Beijing. We do have the Korean Air 777 that is making its way up as well. It should be departing here shortly. Thanks so much, Jose, keeping me up to date on what's going and what's coming. I definitely appreciate that. Now we're really getting some really foggy. This is going to be a little bit more difficult. We may not be able to get this Air China until it gets a little bit further down, halfway across. Hopefully it'll burn out here shortly. This Air China has been in the air from Beijing for 12 hours and 39 minutes. Excellent. We do have China Eastern Airlines Boeing 777 pushing back, and it'll take a little bit to get up here. All right, let's see if we can't get this Air China. So I'm gonna hit our halfway point, make sure the focus is there. I'm gonna kind of travel upwards here. Let's see how much we get. May keep it down more towards this building. I do not see it, and it's already landed on the runway. See if I can't use the building as a reference. Well, there goes the building. There it is. Really need to have this burn off. Next for departures, United, Boeing 737-800 going to Cluacona. Looks like we're gonna have some too foggy conditions. Let's see if I can't. Bear with me, I'm having some focus issues. As you can imagine, with this kind of fog, hopefully I can see the sun kind of trying to burn through. So I see a little bit of clearing up starting to happen. Next for departure is going to be Alaska SkyWest, Embraer E175 departing to San Diego. I stick on this building. Yeah, it's too thick. I'm not even catching it sort of at the last minute here. It's my side here. Come on, burn off. Let's see what else we have coming up. We do have that Qatar A350. Hopefully, in the next 5 minutes, hopefully this burns off. We also have Emirates A380. It better burn off by then. Next for departure is Aeromexico. Boeing 737-800 going to Guadalajara. Sherry, I'll definitely go ahead and get that. As long as we can get through these clouds, I'll keep an eye out for that. So, I'm based out of Tucson, Arizona. We do come up here every several weeks to San Francisco, kind of tell a little bit of story since our view's not really good right at this moment. Hopefully, I'm kind of giving a couple minutes to burn off here. And we've been doing 4K video from around the US for over a year now. We have multiple episodes out of different hotels that are near the airports that you can plane spot from, as well as museums. Anything that's aviation related, we try to stick with, plus a bunch of 4K video. All of our videos 4K, except for our live streams. Live streams have been more of a recent thing for us as we've kind of developed. I'm trying to see if I can get this. My camera's having massive problems focusing. Center there we go. Center back on those buildings. So all around the U.S., United States, kind kind of hoping that this year we're going to be doing a lot more live streams, definitely from San Francisco. We're working on a program because the airport that I belong to is kind of it's definitely not conducive to a live stream, not at all. Looks like we have a diversion coming back. United Airlines Boeing 757-300 that was going to Kona, that it's been in the air for 2.5 hours. Interesting. Wonder what's going on there. Thanks for the heads up, Jose, on that one. And then, yeah, we definitely do have the Zip Air that actually has, I think, a special sticker on the side of it. So, okay. Hopefully, we're going to be able to get this. It looks like the Korean Air Boeing 777-300ER heading back to Seoul is starting to make its way to 10 left. We still have that Delta 767 to depart. Thank you, Adam, for subscribing. Definitely appreciate it. We have that Qatar. We have a United Boeing 777-200 from Houston arriving. The Emirates is going to take a very interesting route. If you guys look at flight radar, you're going to see it do this weird little tight loop sort of thing. So, all right, let's see if we can get this Korean. It should be fairly well enough for us to catch this departure. Or at least towards the front of us as it rotates. Oh, hey Jose, I definitely, yeah, I've been following your stuff for a little while. Even under, my personal is actually TUS Plane Spotter. So, yeah, I definitely know who you are. All right, here's that Korean Air heading down. Okay, let's see. Should be right about here. There it is. Yeah, make sure you guys check out PDX Spotter. He does photos up there in Portland. Gets some really good stuff. Portland's it's definitely bigger than Tucson, but it's kind of like Tucson. Tucson, we get weird, odd stuff. Good example is we'll get one of my more famous ones is KLM 747 cargo that has come in. I've also gotten a bunch of different weird oddity stuff. Happens with Tucson because we have a wide body repair facility up in Marana that's about 20 minutes up the road. And Tucson Airport happens to be a customs airport that they have to actually go to first before they can move it over there. Our next departure is Air Canada, Boeing 737 MAX 8, heading off to Vancouver. Now let's check where that Qatar is at after this guy. continue to burn through these clouds. Our buildings here. I need to refocus. Come on. There we go. Second for arrival is going to be a Boeing 777-200ER coming in from Houston. Right behind that is the Qatar coming in from Doha. Flight time is 14 hours and 50 minutes in that Airbus A350-1000. Next for departure is Delta Airlines, Boeing 767-300ER heading to Atlanta. Yeah, my original plan was actually this weekend was to actually be in LA to finally get that Porter. I know Porter, I think, starts coming this week to San Francisco. So hopefully our next live stream in 2 weeks, we'll actually start catching that. That fog just got more dense. Don't know how well we're gonna be getting stuff, especially that Qatar. Yeah, that Delta is already right there. We might have a very difficult time getting this A350 with Qatar and the A380, which is not a good thing. It's actually all gray right now. Hopefully we could get it on the lower part. We'll definitely tell here with this Boeing 777-200ER that is arriving, but I'm now not able to even see the building, so hopefully we can catch it by the side. Nice, a T6 COS. So I use a variety of different things. Any videos I do, it's always going to be on a camcorder. My live streams are on a Panasonic V180, and then I use a 4K Panasonic. It has to do with the zoom. As far as my still shots, I use a T7 with a Sigma 200-600 lens. Ooh, I just saw it clear up just a little bit. We'll see with this. Here we go. We might actually get that Qatar. The only thing I'd like to start getting into is night. I know I need better camera equipment for that. Definitely night video. I would love to do some live streams at night. It's actually a huge request I get. Japan Airlines is starting to make its way up, as well as I do see, Sherry, that one to Papeete is starting to make its way up. It's going to be a 787 Dreamliner. Or Sherry, sorry. If I pronounce your name wrong, I completely apologize. Not necessarily. Not really good. My trade is actually I'm an accountant. So numbers work better for me. And we do have that A380 about 5 minutes out. The next one for arrival is that Airbus A350-1000 with Qatar, otherwise affectionately known as the Big Q. Let's see if we can It should be right over here. We'll definitely be able to get it halfway. It's just crossing the threshold now. Of course, the internet starts messing up right when this happens. I wish it was a little bit clearer where we can go out further. Sorry, we're having some internet issues. Let me try to stabilize it here real quick. Come on. Come on. Be nice. Next on arrival is going to be that diverted Boeing 757 with United that was going to Kona that just turned back after 2.5 hours. Still have that A380 that is 5 minutes old. Looks like we have another band clear up. Looks like the internet finally stabilized back up. Sorry about that. We've been having some internet issues on that. This was that diversion back. You see it pop through here.
Are United? With you only about 2 miles left, 1 9 left. Environment doing so 1-1-10, runway 19 left. Clam 19 left, United 900 heavy. Now for runway 12. 1 left. Here's coming down, runway 1.
Sorry about that. That just had a little camera hiccup. Happens on occasion.
Like, 19 right.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Sorry, it looked like my audio is also not doing well. I'm gonna ask my mod Erica, how is my voice? Because it looks like it's all over the place right now. Testing. Oh, I do apologize. My voice, it's been cut off. Had a little bit of issues. It looks like I'm about ready to have another internet issue. Stick with us. We do have that A380 coming in here in 3 minutes. The next arrival, it looks like it's cleared up enough too, will be United Airlines Boeing 777-200ER coming in from London. Hopefully everything will stabilize here in a second. Thank you. So looking at everything, we will have a Boeing 777 United heading back to Hong Kong. And it looks like things have cleared up enough. I'm going to actually back this off so we can actually show a little bit more. We'll get everything back in. Next arrival is United Airlines with the 1700 flight time today is 45 minutes. Come on, and then I stabilize. The fun with live streaming.
Tower United 2678 over 6, LS 1. Left White Turbulence 19 left, clear to land, United 2678.
For those of you who have stuck with us, thank you so much for helping us get through this. I know I just lost about some viewers, but hopefully this will stabilize back up. All right, next for arrival is the Boeing 777 from United. As soon as it pops out of the clouds, we should be able to get it. I'm able to actually see the full airport right now. So, just saw it pop out. Where are you? There we are.
Target Unit 51 November Trooper on the other 19 left. 19 left, Emirates 5.
Okay, I tried to stabilize behind wedges for this kind of delay here. I'm definitely trying to get it stabilized before that, before the A380 comes in. Next for departure will be United Airlines Boeing 777-200ER going to Hong Kong. We do have China Eastern, Boeing 777-300. Don't tell me the internet just crashed. Imminent plane spotting. If you don't know imminent plane spotting, there's excellent videos of
Code 47.
Okay, looks like we also have the Dreamliner going to Papeete. There, it looks like it's getting bandwidth is all over the place. Come on. Next for departures, 777 going to Hong Kong. It's bouncing back and forth. I can just see that. Next on arrival is going to be Emirates Airbus A380 800 coming in from Dubai, flight time of 15 hours. And next for departure, we'll start on see if it starts to roll as a 777 200 UR. Come on, internet. Just have to look at the punches. Immediately change to the A380. The internet stabilizes in those pretty parts. Hopefully the internet was stable enough for you guys to see that. Next on departure is American Airlines Airbus A321neo heading off to Miami.
Tower, stay with 328 for 1 minute.
For those who stick around with the internet issues, thank you so much. If it didn't come through before Eminem played Spire, nice to see you. Thank you for joining us. If you guys, if you have not seen any of his videos, he does 4K videos down over at DFW in Dallas. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. And of course, it looks like we're going to have some internet issues. Next for departures, China Eastern Airlines. This is a Boeing 777-300ER heading to Shanghai. H3 coming in reverse ops is beautiful. Come on, internet. The next departure will be that United Airlines Boeing 7879 Dreamliner going to Papeete. This is a flight number UA115. Sher Khan This is the plane you requested. It's gonna depart. Hopefully we don't have internet problems. Come on, stabilize. This internet's killing me. That bit rate is tanking. This is not good. I apologize, guys, for the internet issues.
Transverse 5 ILS 19 left.
Runway 10 left. Plane air France, runway 10 left.
And via left shift with any no problems. Hang on, let's do something.
Flash 620.
Bear with me, I'm working on some internet stuff. I do apologize. I'm going to try to get this up for us. Okay, that hopefully just stabilized us a little bit. Hopefully it stays consistent. Sure, Con. I definitely got recorded the Papeete United takeoff. I will make sure I'll put that up on the YouTube channel later on this week for you.
Boys, we are past the planet. Plane.
trying to see if this stables out.
Right, that's what it is.
Should be. Oh. The aggravations of live streaming. It's just... Oh, first officer. You're setting on. Wow. Nice. You are welcome. Let's see if I can't. Hoping that the internet stables out here. It needs to be consistent. What's happening is the bit rate, it keeps dropping to below minimum levels.
What?
All right, it looks like we're doing a little bit better. Are moving on. I'm going to go ahead and just kind of continue on. The next arrival is going to be Air Canada Express, operated by Jazz Aviation, CRJ 900LR coming in from Edmonton. We do have Eva Air, Boeing 777-300ER, making its way up. Next for departure will be United Express and E175LR going to Montrose. Hopefully that just kind of stabilized things. Still 74. Thanks for those that are sticking with me right now. Definitely appreciate your support. One of the issues with the launch today. I don't know why it's showing me that I have enough bit speed. All right, we're just going to continue on. If it kind of breaks up, I do apologize. I'll try to keep this away. Definitely appreciate all your guys' support. Massive internet issues. It's not staying consistent. Not staying consistent. Okay. Let's see if that kind of stabilizes. Maybe a little bit better. Just kind of trying to tweak a couple things. Our next for departure is going to be JetBlue Airways Airbus A321neo heading to JFK. We do have a Dreamliner that's popped up on radar that's going back to Dulles. We do have Viva Air making its way up. We have Japan Airlines heading up. Thanks for sticking with us. We do have Zip Air coming in. We may be having some internet issues because I totally forgot about this. For American Gridiron Football, there is a playoff game that's just happening right up here. So what is that, Jake? Today, let me get on it real quick. Looks like the internet stabled out a little bit more. I apologize for all of that. You'll get the show back up. Next on arrival is JetBlue here. Oh, this is in a Peacock livery. Perfect timing for the internet to work. Let's try to see if I can't. I can't zoom in on a name. So if you don't know, each JetBlue has a name to their plane, like a little saying. Glad I've been trying to catch that one for a little bit. Haven't seen too much. I haven't been there when it's LA. All right, we do have United Airlines Boeing 777-300ER going back to Shanghai on its way up. We have that Eva Air coming up. Let's see if we have any heavy arrivals. We have Zip Air coming in. We have Boeing United Airlines Boeing 777. San Francisco seems to be the home of the 777s. We have KLM coming in from Amsterdam. That's going to be in a Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner. That's going to be 10 minutes out. So you have some good stuff coming up here. Still more action if we could get the internet stable. Next on arrival is Delta Airlines 737-800 coming in from Salt Lake City. Next for departure, Alaska Airlines, 7 yeah, which they have 900 EDAR going to Laredo. Yeah, did my internet drop? Oh, we're back to poor quality internet. Come on. Uh, internet. You will be paying me. Sorry for the internet issues. We're going to try to kind of just battle through this. The keeps dropping. Gary, yeah, it is definitely one of those stops. Don't know if it's because of the storm or they're actually going to do. They are doing construction work on 28 left. It might be just easier for them to control it this way. Normally, when it does rain, it normally is quite common for them to do reverse ops. All right. We do have several heavies coming in. Third for arrivals, United Airlines Boeing 777-200ER coming in from New York. And then right behind that, Zip Air coming in from Tokyo. Narita, Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner. We do have a heavy that's going back to Shanghai that is waiting for departure. We also have Breeze Airways. But first and foremost up for departure, or for actually landing, it's going to be a United Express CRJ 700. This is coming in from Aspen. And right when it's not the internet, it's the tripod. Sorry about all that. All right, we'll get this going. Next for departure is going to be Alaska Airlines, Alaska Skywest, and Embraer E175LR heading for Portland. Next for arrivals, Delta Airlines, Boeing 737-900 coming in from Minneapolis. Next for departure is going to be Breeze Airways, Airbus A220-300 going to Richmond. Yeah, at least it's cleared up enough that I can see across the bay again. It was very cloudy if you're just joining us. It was super cloudy. Or foggy. Next on arrival is United Airlines Boeing 777-200ER coming in from New York. Next for departure is United Airlines Boeing 777-300ER going to Shanghai. Don't start this one. See out of the corner of my eye when I'm having internet issues. On arrival, Zip Air coming in from Tokyo Narita. This is a Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner. Flight time is 8 hours and 26 minutes.
Very bad one, huh? Running for final runway 1 into that.
That spray was absolutely cool. Next departure is going to be Eva Air, the Boeing 777-300ER heading to Taipei. Thanks for sticking with me with these internet issues. I knew there was going to be some problems today because of the playoff game. Typically when there's a playoff game, you'll have issues with internet. It always happens. It's kind of throwing me off just a little bit. Come on, internet. Stabilize. So, as far as reverse ops goes, typically here at San Francisco, they have two parallel runways, which are right here. This is 28 left, 28 right, as well as intersecting parallels, which is these two runways here, which is one left, one right. In a normal operations, they'll actually have on one left, one right here, departures that would depart out towards the east. Right now, they actually have the arrivals coming into the west in here on the 19, so 19 left, 19 right. Here on these parallel runways, which is 28 left, 28 right normally, they normally have all the heavy departures on here as well as all the arrivals. With reverse ops, they're actually taking off on 10 left and right. Actually, 10 left only is the departure. 10 right or 28 left. There's actually construction work happening for the next several months. So until June, they actually had the runway shut down. Now, as far as reverse operations, basically as I shoot this plane coming in, this is actually reverse
with you,
operations.
And 19 left.
So,
19 left.
normally this happens due to
19
weather.
left, United 217.
It's quite commonplace here in San Francisco. And they don't do parallel landings like they do with the 28s off of here. Typically it's weather. I don't know if construction's playing a factor. I did take a look a lot this week and kind of watch things. I knew the weather was going to allow for reverse ops, which I have never filmed here. I've always filmed it in regular ops. I don't know if the construction's also playing a role into that. So, all right, we do have some heavies coming up here. We have Japan Airlines departing for Tokyo Haneda, Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. We will have Turkish Airlines coming up here at this hour, and as well as a United Dreamliner departure. We do have KLM arrival here in about 3 minutes. That's going to be in a Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner. If you're just joining us, welcome. We are AVGeek Tours. My name is Jason. If you haven't yet hit the like button, it helps the channel out big time. It's free. Hit the like button. Subscribe. That's also free. Also hit the notification bell to know when we have videos and live streams. We typically live stream here from San Francisco every 2 weeks. The next live stream will be 2 weeks from now. We also have over 200 4K videos out there. If you have not seen it, we do have a parallel heavy A350 landing here in San Francisco that I took around the Christmas holiday, or around the holidays, on December 24th. Check it out. It is amazing. It's actually been used and been asked to be used in other people's compilations. Also, if you want to help spread the love of aviation, down in the link below is a link to our PayPal and our coffee fund. We are not monetized, and every single dollar that comes into the channel just gets pumped right back in. It allows us to do these live streams here from San Francisco. Thank you so much for your support. The last hour was a little rough with internet issues. Hopefully that gets kind of panned out in this next couple hours. We still have lots more action to go. We'll be here for at least another 3 hours. With that being said, the next arrival is United Airlines, Boeing 757-200 coming in from Boston. And we do have Japan Airlines next for our second for departure. So let's get back into this. It's also cleared up enough for us. We've had some weather issues too. So all around issues. But it wouldn't be a live stream without issues.
Sunset 534.
Right, next for departure is going to be United Airlines. and a Boeing 737 MAX 8 heading up to Seattle.
Non-hostel or go across and they went on right. That's done.
Just when I thought we have some internet issues squared away, they've come back.
Talk on that 5:30.
Come on. All right, we're just going to have to go through it. I think it's going to be all day. Our next departure is going to be Japan Airlines and a Boeing 787 Dreamliner going to Tokyo, Haneda.
Land 19. Oh, head running.
Have a 4-hour stream and I think the internet wants to take a break. It will not.
Going on crossing one on right.
All right, here comes that Japan Airlines. And we'll take a look and see where that KLM is here in a second.
Going up, 20 south, I wonder if that's something. I'm going to wait to see the
KLM second for arrival, but first we will have the United Boeing 777-200ER departing for London. Next for arrival is at Dassault Falcon 2000. We do have Turkish Airlines making its way up here.
Hey. One having your stuff tell me I'm
Italy,
one
hello.
on the left. No, everything. Sorry for the understanding when I'm not going. Runway 19, tail up.
I don't know if this United's going to try to take off.
This is great, right? It's all when I'm right.
Let's see who's going to go first. I think this Dassault's going to land first, so we're going to pan the camera over here. It's going to be a little guy, so this is going to be a little bit difficult to see. Yeah, I'm on Zoom. Surprised that 777 just kind of hanging out. Would have had enough time to head out. I have not flown on JAL. Heard a lot of good things about that. Also, Singapore Air, I heard, is just well worth the ticket. Business jet lovers out there. All right. Next one should be that Boeing 777 going to London. We also have the KLM. Boeing 787 Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam, flight time 10 hours and 46 minutes. That is the next for arrival. So we're going to be panning this quick after the 777.
Right, 10, right. 22 seconds, start clock. When? That's what I want to left on the way. Here, go turn. Clear on that. Clear left.
Apologize.
Clear on the left. One. Clear left one. Clear left one.
Delivery. Such a beautiful blue.
Now we're on to 99 Tango with
Airline setting up. Our next departure will be Delta Connection Embraer E175LR. Heading to Seattle.
19, right? 19 on.
Off appointment. All right. Our next arrival will be JetLinks Aviation coming in from Dallas in a Hawker 800 XP. See who's going to take off, who's going to land, and who's going to take off first. Oh, Korean Air. Yeah. I haven't heard too much about Korean Air as being a passenger, but I have seen multiple videos. It'd be interesting.
1427, sir. Big landing south, 10.
Seeing we were having some lag in the tail. Yeah. All right. Now Delta Connection is going to take off.
We'll see you later.
Next arrival is at JetLinks Aviation, Hawker. This might be a little interesting to get some of these small jets. Apologize. Sorry about that. Next for departure is going to be Delta Airlines Airbus A319 heading down to Los Angeles. See that Turkish Air making its way up.
We're actually coming up the right Gulf. That's the right turn onto runway 1 left. Hold course over runway 10 left.
Next for arrivals, NetJets. SFO 680 citation Alaska, coming in from San Diego. Our next for departure, looks like it's coming on the airlines, Boeing 747-800. ER heading to Houston. Airport's going to get a little quiet here. So first is next.
Cross my 10.
This is actually landing on 19 left, which is the closest one to us. Should be somewhere right over here.
Wow.
Do we have some flight radar type for it? Oh no, it is really super small. That's why. All right, that Boeing 737-900 is starting to roll. If you haven't yet, please hit the like button. Helps out the channel big time. It's Boeing 737.
Great. We're going to get full length or we have
See where the times are at. What do we have Turkish. That should be the next one out. This is going to be a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. As far as heavies goes, looks like we're going to have Boeing 777 with United heading up. We have a Dreamliner with United heading up.
Southwest 19 rank on a rough barracks. Closer. Where we going?
Taking a little bit further.
Well, Mike,
We have Air Fleet's
pulling.
that's about 12 minutes away. That would be in a Boeing 777 300ER. And a little bit later on, we will have. Oh, here we go. In 30 minutes, we do have Lufthansa, Boeing 747-800 and the 1500 747 sticker. So some excellent heavy action coming up. We still have British Airways A380 coming in. So next for departure will be that Turkish Airlines. All right, next for arrival will be Southwest, Boeing 737-800 coming in from Los Angeles. I think that arrival will happen before the departure. Still about a minute or two away. So I'm going to keep it on.
Do you want to take it down the highway? Like your heavy, something on a 4 mile per hour, my one.
We do have for sure Junior Deline delivery, and it's an Airbus A320neo. That will be third for arrival. Is Turkish going to go before the Southwest? It looks like it is. All right. So next up is Turkish in Boeing 787 Dreamliner. Beauty. I'm gonna get it. I just noticed ATC is down. Bear with me here real quick. I'll get that back up for us. Next for departure is going to be Alaska Airlines. This is going to be a Boeing 737-900 Tampa. As far as arrivals, the next arrival is going to be NetJets Gulfstream G450 coming in. San Jose. Flight time, 19 minutes. Let's see downtown San Francisco. Looks like Avianca's making her way up too. All right. Yeah, Jax is next on arrival. Saw it in the background there.
Or north and south for weekend on 448.
The little one's always harder to get. It's that point right there. It's probably several miles away from me.
Six. 93, only 10 left.
Next on departure is going to be American Airlines. Airbus A320 heading off to Dallas.
21.
Next for arrivals last lunch here.
Right down to runway 1 left. And 4 towards over runway 10 right. Going right on 1 left. With the power, Big Bend 400 Foxtrot with you on the ILS 17 left. Yes, 400 Foxtrot. 19 left for land. Clear land, Big Bend 400 Foxtrot. We want you to cross runway 10 right, runway 10 left.
Next for departure is going to be United Airlines Boeing 737-800 heading to Chicago. I think this Frontier is going to land first. We'll see. Sometimes it's like a trick. Yeah, it looks like that Frontier is going to land first. So we'll pan our camera over to here for that Frontier.
Our South 925 Echo is on the left 19 left 172. United 93, wind 1505, runway 1 just left, clear street on. West to the west, and with the big thing. 925 Echo, 19. Echo. Left 3 since
Our next
left
is United Boeing 737-800.
Run off.
Before you get out of here, there is a business jet that's coming in. That's coming in quite fast. A Hawker Beach 400. Wow, this is close. So here's the United cutting across. So that just crossed the parallel. See it right there. And then right there. Surprisingly, the pressure go around for that little guy. Or do go around. All right. Our next for departure is going to be Avianca, Airbus A320neo, going to San Salvador.
3, 1404 and 10 on left.
For the arrival side, we have Alaska Sky West, Embraer 175 LR coming in for soon.
Here, if you guys have easy.
Avianca departure.
We can make the Mach 1, all scored, cover my 1 to first, all scored, right. Plus 416 on ILS 1911. 416 dispatch of the continent Canada.
Arrival. Next for departure after Embraer comes in is going to be United Airlines 737-800 going to Denver. Third for lineup departure is United Airlines Boeing 777-200ER heading to New York. We also have Air France making its way in a couple minutes out. Hey, we're at 49 likes. Can someone hit the like button if you haven't yet? So if we hit 50, Definitely appreciate it. All right, next is that United Boeing.
West ground, 795.
Private.
286-31 on the way. Point 1
All right, on arrivals at Delta, Boeing 737-9.
Wait.
Hello, Alberto. So you guys may be wondering why that kind of focus. Well, thank you for the like. We're at 50 likes. Thank you so much. You may be wondering that kind of out of focus there. So where we're actually at is actually in the Marriott waterfront hotel. It overlooks a top of the runways, which gives a different perspective than being down in Bayfront Park. Plus, it is raining today off and on. So if I pull all the way out, you can actually see here's that top. I wish I could go out there, but nope. So with that being said, if I come in just a little bit, of course it stays focused. It'll actually focus on the glass because it's a double pane glass. So if I kind of do that from right to left. Our next departure is at United Airlines Boeing 777-200 in New York. Our next arrival is Alaska Airlines, Alaska SkyWest, and Embraer E175LR. And second behind that will be Air France. So looks like this Alaska is going to be first. So this 777 is going to take off before Air France. And it looks like that way. It's starting to do a lot. So we're going to probably cut back right foot to get to Air France.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on, everyone. This is Air France and a Boeing 777-300ER coming in from Paris. Flight time 11 hours. Yeah, let's see what's going on. I know we have that Lufthansa 747 out there. Do we have any heavies for departure? We have a 757 waiting for departure. It looks like we have a Boeing 777 a Dreamliner going back to a cycle with United. As far as our arrivals are concerned, let's see where we're at. Lufthansa is 22 minutes out right at this moment. See what's kind of going on when that British Airways A380 normally will come in. Let's take a look here. The A380 will be arriving here about the 3 o'clock hour, as well as the departure of the Emirates A380. So next hour, we'll go through a half an hour of we'll go through a half an hour of not too many heavies, so from 2 to 2:30. After that, we'll or 2 to 2:20, and after that, we'll have a bunch of heavies going for the afternoon. So let's get back to seeing where we're at with things. Currently, this is going to be United Boeing 737-900 heading to San Diego. And let me catch up with it. All right. Give me a quick second. I'm going to put us on a little hold here. I need to get you something to drink. Bear with me. Sorry about that brief little intermission there. That is just pretty real. Right. Our next for departure is going to be United Airlines Boeing 757-200 heading off to Boston. Should be next one up. Arrivals are going to be quiet until Lufthansa.
Green.
See downtown today. At least finally, a little bit.
Check that out.
Our next for departure is going to be United Express, and this is a CRJ 700ER heading up off to Bishop. I wish you could see the angle of my camera right now. Alright, next for departure is Alaska Airlines 717-800 heading off to Puerto Vallarta. Lufthansa making its way. People right now, hopefully it's clear enough, they should be getting on the left hand side, perfect view of the Golden Gate Bridge. All right, next for departure is going to be Delta Airlines and a Boeing 757-200 heading to JFK. Out of focus. Yes. It's Aero Mexico making her way up. Hi, Derek. How's it going? Hopefully you're having a good Saturday. Thank you for joining. Our next departure is from the Ericsson Express, operated by Jazz Aviation. This is in a CRJ 900 LR heading to Edmonton, Canada. So as we head into our excellent, Derek. So as we head into our 5th hour of live stream, my name is Jason. I'm the host with AVGeek Tours. We live stream here from San Francisco, live from San Francisco. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button and subscribe. It's the biggest way to help out the channel, and it's free. Hit that notification button so that you know when we live stream. Our next live stream here from San Francisco will be in 2 weeks. We also have over 200 4K videos. If you haven't seen it, we do have a parallel A350 landing here at San Francisco. Extremely rare. Definitely check that out. We also have other 4K videos all around the US, the United States. Sorry about that. As well as we do have episodes of hotels near airports, best plane spotters, best rooms, what you're going to see, as well as museums and events, anything aviation. If you want to help us out spread the love of aviation, down in the description below is a link to our PayPal account, our coffee fund. Every dollar helps. Every dollar also goes right back into the channel. It allows us to bring these live streams as well as other future videos. Good example, here in San Francisco, I'm actually from Tucson, Arizona, which if you're not in the United States, is about a 2.5 hour flight. It's 1,200 miles away. My airport, which is Tucson International Airport, it's not necessarily conducive to a live stream, but I can bring you guys live streams such as this on a rainy day, in different locations, different perspectives. So thank you so much for all your support. Thank you for your likes, and let's continue the action. There's plenty of action coming up, plenty of heavies. Next on departure is going to be United Express. This is a CRJ 700 ER going back to Aspen. To start off talking about heavies, and first thing that comes off is this little guy. Also, one thing I haven't really talked about is we are on Instagram. I put out reels, videos, pictures for different places up all the time. So that's what the Instagram AVGeek Tours. All right, it looks like our next departure, this is going to be interesting. Either it's going to be United Airlines Boeing 737-800AR. Yeah, actually it will be. Going back to Los Angeles. Our next arrival, still a couple minutes out, will be a Lufthansa Boeing 747-800, the Queen, with the 1500 747 sticker. Flights for departure is going to be Aeromexico, going back to Mexico City, and a Boeing 737 MAX 8. He'll be departing before the Queen comes in here. I definitely can show you around. Once the Lufthansa comes in, I'll show you guys around. Queen. This Queen's coming in from, excuse me, I'm looking down at something at the same time. Coming in from Frankfurt. It's just shy of an 11-hour flight. Looks like the JetBlue Peacock livery is on its way up. But I'll show you guys around here real quick. So over here to the left, it's actually being blocked here by, I'm actually in a hotel at Marriott Waterfront. Back here on the 8th floor. But over here to the left, it's blocked by here. That's actually where the airport's at. They have 3 terminals plus 2 international terminals. The international terminals are designed for whether you're Star Alliance or some of the other, of course, Star Alliance being with United. United, this is a major hub for them. Actually, one of the most major, one of the bigger facilities outside of Chicago here. And there is Alaska's hubs here. Over down to the left here are the hangars. If you don't know, technically San Francisco Airport is not in San Francisco, it's in Runway. This is another hangar of United out here. It's actually used, it's like half United and half someone else. Over here. Zoom in over here. This is where General Aviation, the FBO is. I think it's signature. Yep. Bear with me. I'm on a call. All right. Cargo is back over behind the FBO. See the tail FedEx over here. There is cargo here. But the more major cargo is going to be Oakland. I'll try to get that. I'm going to pan across now the bay. So over here, this is going to be South San Francisco, over in this area. You'll see downtown from here as I pan over. It's downtown. Sorry, it's not quite a clear enough day to see all downtown's buildings. Over to the left behind this hill, that's where the Golden Gate Bridge would be. Continue on, we can't see it. Maybe.
During this moment first.
Flying see cargo stuff. Right there, you see the bridge, that's the Bay Bridge that spans from San Francisco into Oakland. Kind of across, a lot of cargo on it. We're heading across, this is Oakland here. In fact, technically, as we kind of come across here, parallel San Francisco Airport, not on a sunny day, you can definitely see it, would be Oakland's airport. Oakland's airport's big for FedEx and Southwest Airlines and Hawaiian Airlines. And it's pretty much parallel. When you kind of plane smooth from here on a good sunny day, you will actually see it. Also, there's the hill. That's where like Berkeley is. Let's see what's so we can split across. Oh, that's pretty. Excuse me. Where are you going, Latunza? Just caught my eye. Okay, taking the long way over. Yankee Papa. Alright. Sorry, I seen a lot of the tons of 747s between San Francisco and Alaska start kind of looking at the registration number. And if we head down south here, I'm not going to be able to quite show it, but completely south from the end here would be Seattle. That's down at the end of the bay. So this is all the bay in front of us. To get to the hotel, so double pane windows. So if that kind of give you an idea of the location and everything around here. Next for departure, I should, I'll wait for after this JetBlue. Next is JetBlue Airways, Airbus A320, heading to Los Angeles. I think is this the Peacock liver? Sure is. If you ever come here to San Francisco to stay, Marriott Waterfront is an excellent place. As you can see, I'm literally doing this out of a hotel room. But also to the left of me down below is a park called Bayfront Park. If you've ever watched any other live streamers here from San Francisco, they're down in that park. Has beautiful walkways right along the side here of the bay. Right now, this is going into low tide. There's typically a bunch of birds here. So not only do you see the big planes, you see the birds. This sounds excellent. Hopefully on a sunny day, well, not hopefully, on a sunny day, we will live stream from down below. So you guys can take a look at that. Looks like you're having some internet issues. Just looked over. Very beautiful place to stay. All right, our next departure is going to be United Airlines, Boeing 777-300ER, heading back to Taipei. That's making its way up. It's about a minute away from there. Behind that, heading its way up, is United Airlines 8 Dreamliner, going back to Osaka. Our next arrival will be United Airlines Boeing 737 MAX 8, heading in from Las Vegas. Almost said Los Angeles. Las Vegas. I'm going to kind of take a look out here and kind of see. We do have TAP Portugal coming in. We have Aviation on its way, about 24 minutes out. We have EVA Air, that's about 30 minutes out. A lot of good things this hour. We also have Boeing 777-200ER with United coming in from Munich. So this hour is going to have multiple heavies. The 777's making its way up to the top of 10 left for departure. And that United arrival, that MAX, is about a minute out. Should be seeing that here in a second. I'll pan the camera over to view that. As it gets closer. Just a little bit more to describe if you haven't seen San Francisco International Airport before. They do have 2 parallel intersecting runways. So 28 left, 28 right, which is also on the opposite side, 10 left, 10 right. And then those are the ones that run north to south. And then east to west is 1 left and 1 right, and 19 right and 19 left. Right now, this is reverse ops. Typically, normally reverse ops happens when there is rainy days and crosswinds. But even then, they'll handle crosswinds on the 28s. Right now, 28 left is shut down till the summertime as they do some taxiway construction. So our next for departure, that's starting to head down the runway, is that Boeing 777. Go to Taipei.
Tower Delta 6, what's that mistake when I'm back?
Delta 680, runway 19 left.
Alright, 19 left for the land, Delta 680.
United 574, cross 19 right, contact ground.
What's 19 right, 50 ground, United 574.
Also, when I'll be down in Bayfront Park, we won't have the soundtrack. We're having the soundtrack today because of the weather. I can't quite pull them out, possibly the rain. that I but I'm just all right. Next for arrival, this will be Alaska Airlines since we see 900 coming in from Jose del Cabo. Our next departure is right now. Depends who's going to go out first. It looks like United Express CRJ 700ER heading over to Reno. Is there a constant lag in the live stream? So I just looked over, I just saw that 777 skipping.
Runway 10 left. Left. 40 runway 10 left, line up a move.
I'm just curious because my downstream might be worse than the upstream. The upstream is what you have to be very concentrated on when you're doing live. Okay, good. Thank you to my mod for letting me know. Never mind.
Right over to Canada.
One of the things we've been having all day is internet issues. This normally would probably extend from the fact that today is the playoff game here. There it goes. San Francisco with football or American Gridiron.
Shower lost 24. I love
Are not in the United States.
One out of left. Third for
41 palm runway 10 left.
Hold.
We just got the error. Bear with me as I'm gonna see if I can't handle some of these internet issues again. Yeah, should be clearing up. Hopefully, it'll start clearing up here. We'll just kind of get through it as usual. Sorry about that. I just took a drink without muting myself. All right. We'll just kind of work through it. It'll be sporadic. Next for departures, United Airlines Boeing 737-800, departing to Austin. Our next for arrival is going to be Alaska Airlines. Boeing 737-900ER coming in from Seattle. I won't lie, I like that Continental livery on the Dreamliner over at the Evo Blue. All right, next for departure is going to be United Boeing 777 back to Munich. But first, I believe we have that Alaska arrival, which we do.
Flight 21, take them down 191.
Go to runway 10, right?
Excuse me for that. Just had a cough.
We're heading runway 10.
Okay.
42 and 10.
7 should certainly. Our next for arrival is going to be United Express Embraer E175 Committee.
It's way to Alaska.
On your list.
Our next for departure is going to be Alaska SkyWest Embraer E175 LR heading to San Francisco. Well, those squeeze happen for this United Express. We have TAP Portugal that should be here in about 5 minutes. As well as Aviation behind that. See who's going to take off, who's going to land first. The Embraer, the Alaska SkyWest is waiting. I think the United Express arrival will come in first. Eric, thank you so much. I really, truly appreciate that. With ATC up again, I just noticed in the corner of my eye that it went down. All right, here's that last list of the last.
3 runway 10 left.
I should say take it.
Left.
Next for arrival is going to be going to be Horizon. Embraer E175LR coming in from Seattle. The next for departure is going to be a Delta 737-800 going back to Salt Lake City. Right behind that Alaska Horizon will be a United Express coming in from Sacramento E175LR. So, Alaska Horizon will be in first. I'm going to pull back here because I am going to have to come.
2003, the wind
Oh,
from right 10 left. Pick up.
Thank you, Gary.
So 237 left tonight, 911.
All right.
Airport
Down to
7
the-
Mike Steady, runway 19 left, runway 1408.
So left
And
tonight,
take off.
911. 237 Mike Heaven.
Yes, we do get flights in from the UK. In fact, today, around the 3:30 hour, we will actually have British Airways A380. Express.
Okay, I'm so long, don't take it now. 20 seconds, 3 o'clock, 9.
Horizon 24, class 19, right contact ground.
Next for arrival is going to be TAP Portugal coming in from Lisbon. This is going to be an Airbus A330-900, just shy of 12-hour flight time. Currently, there's
140.
nobody for departure. So,
Class 19.
right here, about a minute or two for just kind of take a look at these. 7 sitting over here in front of the United repair hangar. So yeah, I believe right now, I want to say, I know as far as British Airways, Virgin Atlantic does come in as well. And Norse used to come in. I don't believe Norse comes in anymore into San Francisco. We used to come in from Gatwick. Hopefully they'll start that back up again. Normally, I believe they deal with it seasonally, but I know they've been trying to change up their business plan too.
Hurricane 4729.
camera right here. Take a look at what's going on. A little bit of quietness happening. Aviation is coming around here in about 5 minutes. But first, as for arrival, we'll have a Boeing 757 for United in 4 minutes. The next arrival will be United Express and bring E-175 on the recommended from Runway California. Don't know who's going to go first. There is the Hawker Beechcraft 400 XP that we caught earlier that will be departing. There's also an American Eagle over there and Embraer E-175 as well. I'm going to head off to Los Angeles. As far as heavy departures go, we do have United Airlines Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. I'm going to head up to Denver. They're making its way. We have EVA Air coming in about 6 minutes out, coming in from Taipei. We also have United Airlines Boeing 777-200 coming in from Munich. If we kind of look a little bit further back here, we have Aer Lingus, Airbus A330-300 coming in from Dublin. We have Cathay Pacific coming in from Hong Kong, and Airbus A350-900. And that's about 15 minutes out. And Derek asking earlier, we do have British Airways Airbus A380-800, which is about 27 minutes. So, if you just joined, welcome to the channel. My name is Jason. This is AVGeek Tours. We do live streams typically from San Francisco every 2 weeks. Our next live stream is in 2 weeks from San Francisco. We also have about 200 different 4K videos out there, episodes of hotels with plane spotting around the US, different rooms, and kind of what to expect if you do come in the United States, or if you are here in the United States, you want to do some plane spotting. Let's see what else we have. We have museums. We're continuing to put out more episodes, doing a lot more live stuff. I am not based here in San Francisco. I'm actually based out of Tucson, Arizona, which is about 1,200 miles away from here. We do travel here. So if you can help out the channel, please leave a like, hit the subscribe button. That's free stuff that helps out the channel. Also hit the notification bell. We'll let you know when live streams come out. You can also go to avgeektours.com. Our schedule's up there. We're on Instagram at AVGeek Tours, where we put photos and reels up. So we're constantly putting out material throughout the week, and we should be starting a different sort of aviation live show once a week, one that you probably have never seen before. Hopefully we get that up soon. That will be actually live from my home airport in Tucson, Arizona. It's not conducive to a live stream, but we're coming up with a deal. So yeah. Kind of curious why, unless, sorry, I was just, something caught out of the side of my eye. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Things are going to start. Hopefully, we had a little bit of downtime. Next arrival is going to be United Airlines Boeing 757-300 coming in from Honolulu with a flight time of 4 hours and 18 minutes. The next departure will be American Eagle, Embraer E-175LR going to Los Angeles.
Tower, China 212, Iris runway 19 left.
Behind that 757 coming in, second floor arrival will be Airbus A350-900 with Aviation Air. Lines coming in from Seoul with a flight time just shy of 10 hours. So it looks like the 757 will be up first.
Wind 105, runway 10 left, clear for them.
First big up 40 left, 40 miles.
Clear 3465, runway 10 left, final point.
Runway 10, 4, 1.
All right. Next on departure is the Embraer E175LR American Eagle. That is.
Do turn right contact. Wow.
Turn right, grab United 372.
Next on arrival is at Aviation. That's A350-900 coming in from Seoul. Next for departure will be Alaska SkyWest Embraer E175LR, heading down to Santa Ana.
920. 1. Lower.
Well,
That's quick. Seems like even 75 now.
run 212.
Caught something on my peripheral vision. Sorry about that. All right, next for departure is going to be American Airlines, Boeing 737-800, going to Dallas.
4651.
Left outside, 34.
Next on arrival is going to be United Airlines.
23,
Yeah, United Airlines.
6 from
Almost 820, coming in from Palm Springs. Behind that, we're going to 777.
40.
American's going to take off before that Embraer comes in, or the United comes in. So.
Runway
A lot of
E1,
Embraers
1,
right here.
West Nolly, Tyler, 1 maneuver.
Somewhere 1. 1 turn.
Third to land, runway 19 left, EVA 01 in heavy.
Spray. Not too much. Is that a blue ring on the cowling? Sure is. Cool. It's little things that you kind of notice as you're looking. All right, next on arrival is EVA Air, Boeing 777-300ER coming in from Taipei. Flight time just a little bit above 10 hours. Next for departure is Alaska SkyWest and Embraer E175LR heading to Salt Lake City. Behind that will be United Airlines Boeing 787 Dreamliner heading over to Denver. EVA Air comes in. Surprised that if it doesn't, oh, there we go. I was gonna say it should have more than enough time. The way they kind of push things here.
AVGeek Tours 22 Runway 10 left, final point.
Final point 10 left, looking for everyone.
Those are EVA Air. Get this focus back. All right, there it is. All right, our next for departure will be United Airlines Boeing 787 Dreamliner heading over to Denver. We do have a China making its way up, as well as the United 777. We do have next for arrival that United Airlines Boeing 777-200ER coming in from Munich with a flight time of 11 hours and 28 minutes. We do have Cathay Pacific third lineup flight. And airline is this one. Nice. But first will be the Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. It looks like it's starting to roll.
Standard 195 heavy is 5 about.
United 195 heavy, runway 19 left. Over.
Plan 19 left, United is 195.
For 2 registered.
I love both the A350 design and the design. I love both of those designs. Right, it looks like next for departure will be Air China Boeing 777-300ER going back to Beijing. But first, we will have that Boeing 777 with United coming in from Munich.
Check that pass.
That's it. Yeah, Air China's still making its way up to Air 210 left. It's not quite on the runway, lined up. Our next for arrival, still got a minute out, is United Express, Embraer E175LR. And after that will be that Cathay Pacific. Back out the camera so you get a little bit of a view while we're kind of waiting for everyone to line up. But it doesn't get right. Looks like the Air China's finally lined up on 10 left. I'll start making it its way down.
Probability Cathay 92.
Wait, I just said there was 160.
Come on, stay with us. Air China. Taking his sweet time rolling down. There we go. Next on arrival is that United Express Embraer E175LR. Next for departure will be American Airlines. Airbus A320 heading to Phoenix. Let's see, should just kind of lets me know what I'm expecting with that Cathay Pacific. Next on arrival is Cathay Pacific, Airbus A350-900 coming in from Hong Kong. Flight time 10 hours and 36 minutes. Our next departure is American Airlines A320 heading to Phoenix.
346 South 89. Huh?
Okay, let's see what we can do with this.
Aircraft, my airbus.
Okay, I might be able to actually get it because it's a little bit bigger than the last guy. There it is. Those Airbus A350s must have a heck of a brake system. Those things practically brake on a dime. All right, next is that Frontier Junior Denise. Airbus A320 Neo departing. So that right now.
United, you just hold this position. Play you around tomorrow.
Okay.
Right. One.
Start having this focus issue from the greenness.
119 left.
Second for arrivals, Aer Lingus. The first for departure is going to be United Airlines Boeing 737 MAX 8 going to Toronto.
Zero.
And for arrivals, we have Southwest. Boeing 737-700 coming in from Phoenix. And actually take off before the Southwest comes out.
Yep. Good.
Starting to make its way down the runway here.
Hello, summertime. 19 left, summertime.
So Southwest next on arrival. Right behind that, just missed the Southwest. That's okay, because I want to look at this. Aer Lingus Airbus A330-300 command from Dublin, flight through 2 hours and 20 minutes. We'll also have lined up departure United Airlines Boeing 777-300 ER going to Frankfurt. Should have United Shipping Dockers. Mhm. It's like the cute guitar is starting to make its way up. All right, let's see what's coming. So we have the big two making its way up. We have another United Boeing 777 going to New York, making its way over up to the top 110 for departure. As far as heavies go, we have United Airlines Boeing 777-300 coming in from Beijing. We will have in this upcoming hour, in the 3 o'clock hour here, British Airways Airbus A380 800. That is 30 minutes away. I'm going to take a look and see what else we have coming up while we're waiting. We'll have the KLM, should be departing within this hour, as well as Air France. We should have an ANA coming in about 3:20. We'll have the Emirates A380 depart within this hour, as well as the Lufthansa 747 should be departing. We should have our arrival of Asiana Cargo 747. It says it's in flight, but that's kind of interesting. I'll tell you why. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's coming up from Los Angeles. That's why it's like, it's a little too early for it to come in. And so that is what we have coming up within the next about hour here, going until 4 o'clock. Currently, the stream has been going on for over 6 hours, but still more action to come this hour. So our next departure will be United Airlines Airbus A320 going to Los Angeles, maybe, or excuse me, Las Vegas. Maybe. It's kind of sitting awkward. Our next arrival will be Alaska Airlines, Boeing 737-700 coming in from Jackson. You have a United Airlines Boeing 757-200 going back to Houston, starting to make its way up. United has not moved on that runway yet. So I'm assuming it's going to be, for our next arrival, will be that Alaska from Jackson. Still not in the Apple. United's still sitting not quite on the runway yet.
That's the team number 10.
Hopefully you guys are having a good Saturday. Thank you for tuning in to our super summery long stream here from SFO, San Francisco International Airport. If you haven't left a like, please leave a like. It helps the channel out big time. And subscribe. All right, here's Alaska. Still nothing on for departure runs in the left, though the Boeing 757 is making its way over. Looks like we have a Gulfstream 5 on its way in here about a couple minutes out, still from San Jose del Cabo. See who makes it over to the left first. And we have the United Airlines Boeing 777-300ER coming in from Beijing. Flight time 11 hours and 17 minutes so far. That should be about 3 minutes away. Neither one has approached the runway yet, so we might get this actual Gulfstream 5 in yet. The Airbus A380 is about 26 minutes away. So it looks like that Boeing 757-200 heading back to Houston will actually be the next for departure. The TAR, the big Q, is almost up to the top of the 10 left. See if they squeeze this 757 out before this Gulfstream comes in. Probably not. Then again, around here in San Francisco, nothing surprises me. ATC works like a real well-oiled machine here. It's kind of amazing how close this stuff gets. Yeah, that 757 is going to wait for this Gulfstream. So we'll get ready for this Gulfstream. It might be a little bit difficult for us to get since it is gray and pitch towards the end here of 19 runways. We'll try to get it as best as we can. It should be okay. It's a little bit bigger aircraft compared to other business jets. Not necessarily what we've been catching all day. Trying to see if I could see it without the viewfinder. Yep, there it is. Interesting livery, just kind of some of these, especially like if you really want to see the interesting business jets, Vegas is definitely the place to go for that. All right, our 757-200 is
727 plus 1 hour.
That's an interesting gradient. All right, next for departure is going to be that, excuse me, well said Alaska. United Airlines Airbus, so yeah, especially Airbus A320, heading to Las
Answer.
Vegas. Our next in arrival is, most likely, I think it's going to be United Airlines Boeing 777-300ER, still about 3 minutes out. Or should be the next one after departure from the A320. Our next for departure is Qatar, the Big Q, Airbus A350-1000 heading to Doha. And the actual next for arrival will be Delta Airlines Airbus A319 coming in from Los Angeles. Trying to see if the Qatar Airways is gonna sneak out of here before the Delta. It looks like it will, so we'll probably stay on the Qatar and not get the Delta. Just give you guys heads up. Don't think you mind that.
Wait.
It's at the edge of the glass and it starts kind of spinning out, focus wise. Besides it being gray on gray. Actually, next arrival that Delta Airlines Airbus A319 is almost here. I'll actually be able to get it. Our next for departure in a couple minutes will be United Airlines Boeing 777-200 going to New York. Our next for arrival is going to be United Airlines Boeing 777-300 ER coming in from Beijing with a flight time of 11 hours and 25 minutes.
1481, box 1 on the right, that's correct.
So it's really just making its way slowly down to us. And focus. There we go.
Tower United 1218 inbound on course 19 left. 1930. 1218.
Gonna be a couple minutes before our next departure and arrival here. Take a quick drink, bear with me.
Turn off left or right on the runway?
All right, thank you so much for that. Hopefully we won't have... Actually, I'm not going to say anything. I'll jinx us. Right, we also have an Alaska Skywest locked in at the top of the laps. The next arrival is going to be United Airlines Boeing 737-800 coming in from Dulles. Right behind that will be 737-800 coming in from Richmond. Looks like the arrivals will be
left to the west. Minor left, clear to landing at 1533.
Looks like that, maybe United first. Looks like the United 777 will probably be first for departure. First, United Boeing 737. As I thought about it, we're about ready to have a lag in internet. Of course we will. Next departure is going to be United Airlines Boeing 777-200ER heading to New York.
Sorry, box 1 on the right, contact ground.
Internet. Might be able to sit here at the end.
445.
Bear with me for a second.
One runway, 1 left to land.
With
440.
Thanks for your patience right now. Yeah, 777 has not departed yet. So our stream might be a little rough here. Please bear with us. Once again, when typically, since there's a major playoff game here this weekend for football or American Gridiron football.
That 149 heavy wind 100.
Internet always tends to be pain. All right, I've got some parts of that United Boeing. Looks like next for arrival will be Delta Airlines Boeing 737-900. We do have the A380 heading over here.
Sorry, 2191. 2191, 50, Darwin 109, running 19 left to the land. Clear to land, 19 left, 21.
Hopefully our internet's just stabilized. The error message just dropped for me, so hopefully that got stabilized here.
Yeah.
Our next for departure is going to be Alaska SkyWest. That Embraer E175LR heading down to Burbank. Our next arrival will be United Airlines Boeing 737-900 are coming in first.
Turn 10 left, mile away.
Looks like we have a But first, this Embraer is going to depart. Next for departure is going to be Delta Airlines, Boeing 737-900ER heading to Minneapolis. Our next arrival is going to be United Airlines Boeing 757-300 coming in from Chicago. Our Embraer is about 5 minutes, our Airbus A380 is about 5 minutes away. We also have an ANA, Boeing 777 here, about 10 minutes out. Missed that Delta, that's okay. So I wanted to make sure that we catch that A380. I just lose the stream? Oh, for a second there, I thought I lost the stream. Oh, wow. Okay, here we go. 757. Need a cough real quick. All right. Hot water spray was awesome on that one. That was good. Nothing for departure right at this moment. The KLM is going to start making its way up. Our next arrival here in a couple minutes is going to be United Express and Embraer E175 LL. If you're just joining us, my name is Jason. I'm with AVGeek Tours. We're here at San Francisco SFO. If you haven't yet, please hit the like button. It really helps out the channel. Also subscribe, another free way to help out the channel. Also, hit that notification button so you know when live streams come out. Our next live stream's in 2 weeks here in San Francisco. We have tons of video. Also, if you'd like to help us a little bit more, spread the love of aviation, down in the description below is a link to our PayPal and Coffee Fund. We are not monetized, so it definitely helps us out to spread that love of aviation. Every dollar does go back into the channel. I'm way behind. Also, by helping us monetarily, we could possibly have a regular live streamer here in San Francisco. There's a lot of guests that come up from Los Angeles with their 15 streamers from down there. But San Francisco, as you could see, deserves to have a live streamer that can handle all weather. All right, our next arrival is going to be United Airlines Boeing 737-800 coming in from Denver. Our next departure will be Alaska SkyWest heading to Palm Springs in an Embraer E175LR. Right behind this United will be our British Airways A380. Water spray. Take a still camera out and take pictures. Our British Airways A380 is coming in from London. Its flight time is 10 hours and 30 minutes. Curious if they're going to get this Embraer off first. It's just rolling on 10 left first. Let's see who comes in. Are they going to depart it, or are they going to that Embraer, or are they just going to wait till this A380 comes in? Right behind this A380 is ANA's Boeing 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Flight time 8 hours and 45 minutes. I'm going to actually focus in on the A380. That looks like they're going to let the A380 in first. So since it has peeked out of the clouds, the question is can my camera want to cooperate with me with this? There she is. Or he, excuse me, it's the king. Love watching an A380 land, just watching all that weight go on those gears. And get ATC back up here. All right, that Embraer is departing here.
San Francisco Tower, looking for 108 heavy, runway 19 on it. This is 5 minutes super, right at Mike, plus 100 right, contact ground.
Wait a minute, plus 19 right. 5 minutes.
118 heavy, Sarah, contact ground, super reverse line, 91 number 11. Boom. Runway
Next arrival is going to be ANA on Airways and that Boeing 777. Our next for departure is nothing right now. KLM is going to start making its way up here. After that ANA, looks like it's going to be a little bit of quietness. Seeing if there's any other heavies coming in here shortly. We do have Air India. It's about 30 minutes out. 777. Oh, and then you do have United Boeing 710 Dreamliner that's going to go to Osaka, starting to head up to the 10s. First, we'll have this ANA. Sorry about that. I kind of looked down at my map flight radar to see where everything's at. Camera goes out of focus like that. Need to get it back. Bear with me. All right. So let's catch this ANA. There. That was better. Pray on that. That was nice. that eighth.
One, turn right next way.
First time I've gotten them
100 right
on reverse hops here. All right, we got a little bit of quiet time. And a few breaks around here. The action. So I want to thank you guys for definitely joining us. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the love. Definitely 100% appreciate it. Take a look and see what we have coming up here in the next half hour. We should have the Emirates A380 hopefully departing here at the top of the hour. We should have a Lufthansa 747. I want to see if that Asiana air cargo did actually take off. Half the time it does, half the time it doesn't. It did. Actually, it looks like. Let's take a look at Los Angeles right now. Ooh. Lovely Los Angeles. It is heading up. Actually, what are we doing? Wow, it's whether it actually heads here or not. It's kind of weird because it looks like it taxied and now it's coming back up. Are they running reverse? They are running reverse. Oh no. No, it is reverse operations there too. Wow, that's an unusual thing. All right, let's get back up to San Francisco. And let's see what else. So we do have that, possibly have that Asiana. I don't know if it's heading back over to its area because it did look like it went down for departure. Now it was going back to the Asiana cargo area. We'll probably go until one more hour. I want to try to catch, we do have a Qantas Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner that's expected to arrive at 4:15. Yeah, I think we'll go until we get that Qantas in. That should bring us pretty close to the 8-hour mark for this live stream. Alright, let's see. It looks like the next departure will be Alaska Horizon Embraer E175LR heading to Seattle. Next arrival will be United Airlines Airbus A319 coming in from Santa Barbara. And the arrival should come here in about a minute. The Embraer is still not quite to the top of the 10s. We also have that KLM Dreamliner that is almost to the top of the 10s. First is this A319. Hopefully you guys will have a Saturday or Saturday evening, depending upon where we're at. We're heading into night.
Three 7-1.
I can't tell. Look down in front of me. It looks like it has been rainy. Those rain streams are kind of Excellent. So that last one we just finally got up to the top of 10 left. Our next arrival will be United Airlines. We're in Center for 900 coming in from Cancun. They wish they could go back after seeing this weather. I think the arrival may happen before the departure. Like I said, and do we see downtown again? Yeah, barely picking out. All right. All right, and now our
One right, Runway next lane. Point there, Darwin, 180 and 1 left for left. Left.
All right, our next for departure will be that KLM Dreamliner. 787-10 Dreamliner, heading back to Amsterdam. We also will have the United Airlines Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Osaka. First, we'll have on arrival United Airlines Boeing 737-800 coming in from Phoenix.
Take one real good. Left, 636. 235 heavy, turning 10 left on boy.
Right, that Dreamliner should start rolling here.
One. Right. 191. 19 Darwin 18011 runway 19 left for the land. Back to Pacific 6 Heavy.
Love that blue. What do you guys think? Do you like that blue? All right, our next departure is going to be that United Airlines Boeing 787, a Dreamliner, heading over to Osaka.
Here's 1 to left. Take off. Take off. 1 to left. But
We have Air India that is about 30 minutes away. Emirates is starting to show up on radar.
2020 cross
So
1
we
and
should have an A380 departure from end of day. All right, that Dreamliner's starting to roll.
Okay, left, clear, that's 56. 35, 39, 40. Right, 35.
All right, give me a couple seconds. I'm gonna take a look and see what we got going on here. We also have Zip Air that came out. It looks like the Emirates A380 starting to roll up to the 10s. There's nothing for departure right at this moment. We have an Air Canada coming in, Air India. See if there's anything else popping up here. I'm gonna take a look at LA's flight radar. I want to see what happened with that Queen that's supposed to come up from them.
There's 70 with you, ILS. We're 9 left. 692, you have Charlie. 692 at Charlie, cross 1 and a right, contact ground.
Let's go.
Darwin 1709, running 19 left.
Software's acting up on me. Doesn't look like she'll come in anytime soon within our time frame. It's not even taken off. Hey. Oh, I know what I wanted to see. One more item. I want to see that Qantas, where she's at. She is 34 minutes away. Okay. Zip Airline's starting to make her way up. And King, he's making his. Our next arrival is going to be Airbus Airbus, excuse me, wow. United Express
Number
CR700VR coming in from San Luis Obispo.
10 and 19
That's on the way
left.
here.
So line 19 left, that was first station.
Our next arrival is going to be Alaskan Airlines Boeing 737-800 coming in from Puerto Vallarta. We do have a United. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if it was a medical or something. We have a United Airlines Boeing 757-300 that was going to Culiacán, starting to move. It was diverted back. I don't know if they're towing it because the speed that it's going is very low. So I don't know if they're just towing it for, it might be a maintenance issue and why it came back. All right. Alaska 737.
Alaska 1304, RNAV 19 left. 014, down to 19 left, through land. Clear to land, 19 left, Alaska 1304.
If it's heading up to the 10s or if it's going to the maintenance area. Our next for arrival is going to be Delta Airlines, Delta Constellation, E175LR. That's going to be followed by Alaska Airlines Boeing 737-700 coming in from Seattle. That Delta is coming in from Seattle as well. And the A380 is making its way up slowly but surely. A little bit of downtown San Francisco from here. Or if they're going to test the engines or if it's actually heading up to the 10s for departure. Alright, we get our Delta.
Funny. Clear land, 19 left, Alaska 13's up.
Alright, next. That might actually depart. It looks like it is going up to the 10s. So our next departure would be United Airlines Boeing 747-300. I believe heading off to Culiacán. It was diverted back from here hours ago. It looks like it's headed back up for departure back to Culiacán. Our next arrival is that Alaska Airlines from Seattle that I've been seeing. Behind that will be Alaska SkyWest and Embraer E175LR coming in from Los Angeles.
Mike said,
what's going to happen first if they're going to depart that 757 and actually. Thank you so much for joining us today. Definitely have appreciated all the love, all the likes, the subscribes today. Definitely huge help to the channel.
3435. Right. Clear land 19 or left, please. Clear land 19 left, 7435.
Excuse me, that 757 is starting to make its move, starting to roll down. So diversion, I'm assuming, is going back to Cluacona. Right. Right now we have no departures. Our next arrival is that Alaska SkyWest coming in from Los Angeles. And then behind that is the United Airlines Boeing 757-200 coming in from New York. Okay, get a little bit of quietness for a couple minutes. Super.
011, where they 19 left for land. Land 19 left by this part.
Next is at 757.
One under right, contact ground.
All right. 757 should be able over this way.
One running 19 left for land.
There's our Emirates A380. It's probably going to cross over. Interesting, they had a hold. There is nothing for departure.
Right over. Right, 540. I only have one I left, so it's 4.
Air India is about 10 minutes away. And our Qantas is 30 minutes away. To see him depart. Should rotate right in front of us, which would be awesome. Airlines are making it so
Well,
right, our next arrival is going to be Southwest Airlines on 737-700 coming in from Denver. See what else really. Zip coming up. The next arrival is going to be Alaska Sky West, Embraer E175 LR coming in from San Diego. Behind that will be United Express, Embraer E175 LL coming from Hayden. And then that Air Canada Boeing 737 MAX 8 coming in from Vancouver. So about a couple minutes away here. Hopefully you guys had a good Saturday. You know, it's been well on a stormy side up here in San Francisco. Definitely appreciated every single one of you that time. Here comes our ring.
Only one there, last one. Right?
All right, our next departure will be Southwest Airlines Boeing 737-700 heading off to Vegas. Waiting for it to start rolling here. Be a couple seconds. If you hadn't hit that like button, please hit it. Helps out the channel and subscribe and notify so you know when future videos and live streams.
5397, ILS 19 left.
Delta 47 crossing 2910.
Looks like possibly the A380 should depart after the Southwest.
That was 5390.
Oh, it's check for Canada 566. 1011.
Waiting here for a second. Just waiting for this. Hasn't slowed down.
Wait. Go up.
It's starting to roll.
1910.
Zip Air is also at the top of the list.
No.
Oh, my video crashed. Hold on. Sorry about that. Let's get that back up. It's been doing this throughout the day for some weird reason. Wow, sorry about that. It's been going, it's done that a couple times. We've had some real interesting tech issues today. Sorry for the black screen.
Just on the wind check, please.
But at least we got it back up before the safety rating took off. Next departure is Emirates Airbus A380-800 departing for Dubai. Should be starting to head down now. I apologize for that black screen. Capture cards having some issues.
Bound ILS 19 left. 19 left, clear to land, and we're headed to Signature. Would you like us to exit to the left or to the right?
141 Papa. Ready.
4 Papa.
See, it's landing and departure. I always love that. SFO Airlines is now lining up on the 10 left. For departure, this is going to be Boeing 7878 Dreamliner heading over to Tokyo Narita. Hop real quick. Number 3 for arrival is going to be Air India, Boeing 777 200 comes out from Delhi with a flight time of 14 hours and 28 minutes. A heck of a flight. But first, we have Alaska Airlines Boeing 747-900 coming in from Mazatlan. Mazatlan. Zip is starting to head down. I think they have several different tail designs, if I remember right. Our next arrival is going to be NetJets Cessna 680A Citation Latitude. This is going to be fun to try to catch. Sorry about that out of focus. Once again, when I look down for some reason, always wants to focus on the dots on the glass. Oh, here we go. At least it was easier than the ones earlier. By the way, that's full zoom. Show you how far away that is. There you go.
Right.
Our next arrival is going to be Air India. Boeing 777-200. Hold on. Our Qantas is about Well, it's 7 minutes away here. First, we have our Air India. See it just poked out of the clouds. Can't wait to see the A350 Air Indias come in here.
No, it's supposed to be pretty soft, big, miles per minute.
There's airways 22 one. There's only one island.
Go in 1 island.
Well, that's the 33 request, like, conditions, please. When we get some work, that one.
Okay, visibility is bad, so that's 10 miles. There's a subway right in front of us. We're just going to take off the emergency.
Anyone at the hotel, class 19 right from touchdown.
Slats. All right, let's see where we're at with a couple other things. Right now, arrivals are slowing down. No departures. A little bit of quiet time here. We have that Qantas here in about, it says 4 minutes, but soon that's 10 minutes.
3182. 20 right first.
After that Qantas, we will definitely end the show. Streaming for 7 hours and 30 minutes. Love these long streams. Lots to show. All right, our next arrival will be Alaska Airlines Boeing 737-900 ER coming in from JFK.
30. Take that from Runway.
2064 on my 1 on our left, clear in, 1161.
Starting to get dark, which is not unusual here. Right behind us is actually some would consider it a hill, a little bit of a mountain. Some redwoods are before out to the Pacific Ocean. When the sun goes down, so sunset around here is about right now 5:30, I think. It goes down earlier here because once the sun hits below that range, it gets dark quick. Like our last stream back on December 23rd. After not around 4 o'clock, it was struggling. The camera was to keep focus. Once it gets dark, the camera really isn't focusing on anything. So yeah, we had to end the stream. I think we did it. I think 4:15, something like that. It's still more light than the last time, but our next arrival is United Express, E175LL. It is coming in from Haley. Right behind that will be a United Airlines Airbus A320 coming in from Jackson. Looks like we actually do have a departure coming up. United Express, Embraer E175LL going to Burbank.
Going to No worries, yeah. This is 91, runway 10. Flight away.
So what do you want? Still business with
Looks like it's pretty out there. Last two arrivals reported fuel inside around 3.
So
This is 91, runway 10 left. Clear to take off.
clear heading down to Burbank. Takes off first. Or there's tons of time. The A320 with United comes in first. Qantas is about 4 minutes away. And Embraer on departure will take off first.
This is 91, Santa Plaza.
Alright, next arrival is at Airbus, about a minute out. Let's see. Looks like right before that Qantas will be an Air Canada Airbus A220-300 coming in from Toronto. And for departures, looks like Alaska Boeing 737-900 is trying to make its way up. Comes at A320. So I'm kind of curious. I've been seeing on these A320s on United blue rings on their nacelles. I wonder if they're doing what they had to do with the 777s, where you've seen the nacelles on the 777s, but will either be United white color, or they might be blue. And I remember that it's supposed to symbolize one way or the other. It's supposed to symbolize an engine change on engine failures on the 777. Wonder if they're doing that same thing with the A320 as it with the Pratt & Whitney engines. Just a thought out there. Are we gonna have a departure off the ones? I think we have an interesting change. I'm starting to see some planes. Oh, that's interesting. Unless they're going to take the southwest for a little walk. I see a southwest that's kind of wrapping its way around the ones. Which would normally indicate like if it was going to depart from the ones. But we do have arrivals coming in on well, the ones are in this case the 19s. Our next one is Air Canada. It's about a couple minutes out, and behind that will be the Qantas.
Good, I'm saying corner 73.
So it's interesting. I'm just coming
Corner
back.
73.
Some Southwest, if they're just, I don't see them trying to play it, but it's definitely not going to the ones because it is, or the one right. So they are just kind of walking it around. I wonder if the Air India plane caused it to go in a different direction than it should. As it was taxiing down. All right, our next arrival is going to be Air Canada, Airbus A220-300 for Toronto. Then right behind that will be our last plane of the day, which is going to be Qantas, Boeing 7879 Dreamliner, coming in from Sydney with a flight time of 12 hours and 50 minutes. I'm going to try to sneak out this Alaska first. There is Alaska Boeing 737-900 going to Austin is on the the 10 left. I think this Air Canada, this Air Canada will come in first. Catch that. Here's that Southwest plane.
Wait, what's your left?
Air Canada and its superhero mask. It says Southwest. This Alaska will be our final departure out, and then the Qantas will be our final arrival. So this is going to be Alaska.
No one would do on the ILS 19 left.
There's the one south 19 down. Yeah, 1501, runway 1 on our left, right to the one side,
Copy, quick line 19 left, United 1501.
And we'll switch over to Qantas. You can saw that in the background.
Wind 17010, my 1 on the left, right. United 21, wind 2012, runway 10. approximation, right? But I feel about the not override, we got that.
All right, AVGT community. I want to thank you for all the likes, all the love today. Thank you so much for watching. Truly appreciate you guys as a community. Continue our community to grow. Our next live here from San Francisco will be in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I want to thank my mod, Erica. Thank you so much for all you've done for the channel today. Don't forget to take a look at the videos, guys. What a way to leave. All right, off balance. Don't forget to take a look at the videos that we do have up. We'll continue to put more videos. Give a little love with a little like, a little subscribe, and the notification button. Outside of that, as always,